You don't mind this because it pretty much allows me to kind of just run whatever I want in terms of these. Like I can run, if I run this weapon combo, I can pretty much run it however I want. It'd be mace, sword, 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 axe. If I run, I'm tempted to do it. And then I can rework the whole thing. Oh, I didn't realize my microphone was still on. Well, at least I didn't say anything bad. Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? Yeah, sorry, I was, here went live, I was just looking at something. So the reason I delayed the stream, I should probably be honest here. Oh, let me not have that. There we go. Sorry, my stream deck still moved around. What I was mumbling about after I went live was... So the reason I delayed the stream, the first half hour, this stream was supposed to start at 1. Again, I apologize that I do this a lot. The first half hour delay was because I was shopping. I was getting a few things, and when I got home, I wanted to make food, and I didn't really have a whole lot of time. So I pushed the stream back. Then I made the food, but then it took so long that I didn't have enough time. I wanted to actually eat the food before I stream, because otherwise I forget about the food. So, I pushed it back again so I could actually eat my food, which I successfully did. But I was, while I was eating, I was fumbling over one of my, a build change on this character for Guild Wars 2. And I forgot because of how the last stream, which was my anniversary stream, ended, where the stream... I forget that sometimes when I end streams... I just had a couple sandwiches. I forgot that when streams end because of technical difficulties, I forget to turn off my mic, because that's a part of my closing ritual, right? Where I hit the button, which turns it to stream ending, and I hit the microphone button. But when the stream ends due to technical difficulties, like what happened then, when the internet was cutting out, I forget to do that. So I start the stream with my mic active. I gotta be more diligent on that. I could have said something that could have doxed myself. Thank God I don't talk to myself like that, but... yeah. Yeah, so that's what happened. Yeah, and I canceled the... So the Thursday stream was canceled. Probably have to explain it again when Nick shows up, because I think Nick thought I probably wasn't wasn't feeling well. No, it actually was because I was rightfully and furiously pissed off, and I didn't want that to translate onto stream. Suffice to say, I am officially, like, checked out at work. Just to give you an idea. I've basically just kind of, like... I'm just so emotionally dead there that I don't care anymore. So, and Thursday was just kind of the beginning of that. So the emotions on that decision were a bit running rampant. So I didn't want to carry that into stream. And then on Friday, I was closing. So obviously I wouldn't stream anyways. I'm going to try not to have the perspective of work affect me on stream. I try not to bring up my job that often on stream anyway, because I try to keep those two things separate, because everyone here wants to see me play games. They don't necessarily care about my IRL situation, and I don't want to rant about that. I'm a pessimist, so I don't want to bring my troubles onto an area where people are trying to just enjoy themselves. So But I'm just giving you an update on the situation itself. So with that said, let's get into the game here. So, going on what I was talking about. So first things first, I want to comment on a change I made off stream. The most notable one is this build here. This Vindicator Healer's build was actually my Herald healing build. I have changed that. So basically, I kind of realized that the Herald healing build wasn't really providing much. I already have 2 Heralds, so they can provide the boons if they're needed. They may not be, like, concentration builds, but they can still provide the boons. And I wasn't really using Ventari on this build. I wasn't really healing the way I should be healing. So I decided to just scrap it entirely. The only real benefit to it was that I could run the Ventari Dome while pulsing quickness. And it's moot. Doesn't matter. So this one allows me for a different type. And on top of that, Renegade Healer was actually becoming significantly better and could provide alacrity at any point in time. And alacrity, I find, is not as common as a buff as quickness is. So this ended up making it far more valuable in party sets. So this one, so this one's actually using the Vindicator stance. I used to have a Vindicator Healer before I scrapped it. That's what used to be on this build set here. So its primary mechanic is that it can heal on dodge with Saint's Shield. And other than that, nothing else on this build really changed. I think I changed some of the traits around on Retribution. I would say it's a bit more DPS than the Renegade build is. As Renegade's a lot more about healing and stuff. I might actually change that though. Heal every second for each point of upkeep you use. Well, I only have 2 upkeep skills, and I don't see myself relying on them, so... I literally looked up a build about Condi Renegade, and when it was talking about the different skills, it's like, this is a powerful AoE heal, abuse it. Not the greatest, but can be useful when you're with a group, as it can increase bleed decently enough. Very powerful, gets vulnerability out like crazy, like you wouldn't believe. Powerful CC, unleashes a lot of dazes, can be used to trigger certain effects, like on sigils, because you just interrupt so much. Let's just pretend that this skill doesn't exist. Right? Like, it gets to the upkeep and it's like, that's a skill? No. Just don't pretend you don't have an elite skill on this. I don't know. I might still. No. The heal on this is so inconsequential. Like, because I would get 6, right? So 6 times 79 is almost garbage. That's not even 600. That's healing nothing, right? I heal more off of this. The life siphon healing is 1200. I'd heal more than double what this would give me. So the other 2 options are this one. When you have resolution, all damage dealt is increased. You gain might while you strike foes. Resolution granted to you lasts longer. Well, I don't actually have the means of giving myself resolution because I'm not running those traits. And then you have this one. Rite of the Great Dwarf. Affects condition damage as well as... which is fine. I'm not running Dwarf, but it can trigger when you're struck below the health threshold, and it turns a percentage of toughness into power. I'm not running toughness, but you have a default 1000 toughness. So 13% is 130, which would go into power. So in the end, it would just kind of make me stronger. And if I get knocked below 50% health, you know, every 45 seconds, that's also a stun break too. So if I get stunned, knocked down, and it's the actual skill, so it affects allies too. So I think we'll run that instead. Yeah, the upkeep skill's not great. They need to buff the healing on this to make it better. But yeah, so I was thinking of what to do with this one. I just recently changed it to grieving, but I'm not using it. Like, there's nothing that this build provides that makes it worth using to me. And I thought, well, what can I change it to? And I'm like, well, if I were to not count this, I have 1 base, 2 Vindicators, 2 Heralds, and 2 Renegades. So I'm like, well, maybe I should try and look for another base build, right? So I looked at it, and I'm like, okay, well, this guy's running Dwarf and Ventari. He's not really using Ventari. Ventari's just there in case I'm up against, like, because he's a tank build, and Dwarf is a lot of tank resistance. Or a lot of tanking. But if I come up against an enemy that just has a lot of projectiles, like, I once fought an enemy, and this was on stream, that had like 5 attacks and 4 of them were projectiles. And the 5th one was easily telegraphed dodge. So I switched to Ventari. I think I actually did it on the healer build back when I was running Ventari healer. Back when that was a Vindicator. And I basically didn't even really get hit. I think I got hit a couple times. It was an easy fight because the boss literally just couldn't hurt me. Right? Like, and even then my passive healing was, if the few hits that hit me, the passive healing was getting back. Especially since the final hit on staff combo is a heal. And then the 4 on staff is a heal, and then I'd still have my heal. Right? Well, this is Ventari, so it'd be a different heal, but like I said, even then, like that, the 2's also a heal. I didn't even realize that. Smash the ground in front of you to damage foes. After a delay, allies in the area are healed. Heals for more if an enemy was struck. I'm still debating on how to go about when Scepter comes out, because Scepter's a lightsaber and it's a support weapon. And it's a melee weapon. So, I want Renegade to keep bow because whenever I go into World v World, like, I kind of need it. I need a ranged weapon. So, I was thinking of keeping short bow and staff, and then this guy goes Scepter here. Fawzin, welcome, hello! I'm build contemplating right now before I head into Cantha. So I was going to change that to Scepter when it comes out, because that would be a much better support weapon. And since these builds are exactly the same, I can literally change the equipment as if I'm just changing weapons. So there's really nothing negative about doing that. Like, if I want to run this, if I want to run Renegade, but I don't want short bow for the time, I can just run this, right? There's no consequence to that. So I think that's what I'll do, but no one else would really benefit from running Scepter, like I said, as it's a support weapon, unless, like, I might check it on this, on the tank build, because it, like, can grant barrier. It has, from what I looked up, I forget what the 2 does, but the 3 is like a tether. If you strike an ally with it, you can use it again. You'll pull yourself to the ally, land, and do, like, AoE barrier. But if you strike a target, you pull the target to you. Right? So there could be practical uses. I'd have to give it a test. I haven't looked up any of the other weapons because stream-wise, Scepter is the only one that matters to me. But what I was thinking of with this build is switching it to Celestial. Right? And then changing... I have the spec here. So Corruption would stay in, and that's the change to Corruption. Invocation is still here, but I'm running this instead. And then Vindicator would change to Devastation, and I'd be running this. Though, I'm looking at it right now. Because, so, Battle Scar is all on the bottom traits, right? Hey, Nick, how you doing? But this one here is what it shows what the damage for Battle Scar will be, and that affects all three. So here, like this is on my this is Grievings, right? So power, Condi, precision, ferocity. So it's 130 damage, 117 healing. With the celestial change, it would be 214 damage and 362 healing, which is actually not bad. Especially with Thrill of Combat, where you're just attacking on every hit. Yeah, game's still being updated. They just... So currently, the expansion Secrets of Obscure just came out in August. And now, I don't know what went wrong with this, because it's the only expansion they didn't just straight drop. Like, I'm entering into End of Dragons. End of Dragons was released whole. Same with Path of Fire, same with Heart of Thorns. Secrets of the Obscure is being released in batches. And I don't know if that's because content about it got leaked or what, but, yeah, the first, so, I can show you on the map here. Let me just move this to the side. So, Secrets of the Obscure's map is over here. You can see I have a couple guild members over here now. Ornamaguma. So, when it came out, it unlocked Skywatch Archipelago, Wizard's Tower, and Amnitas, or whatever it's called. And then the recent update that came out only like a week or two ago added in Inner Neos. And there's another update coming in, I think it's January or February. That's where it's adding in all the extra weapons to classes. Like Revenant is getting Scepter, Guardian is getting main and offhand pistol, Necromancer's getting sword, Engineer is getting short bow, Elementalist is getting main hand pistol. Mesmer is getting rifle, which I learned is I haven't looked into it, but it's basically a portal gun, I hear, which is kind of cool. Yeah, but Guild Wars 2 is still a very active game. Like, very active. And the thing is, it's free to play, and you can play the entire base game for free. The entire base game is free. Right? And right now with Black Friday, because I saw it on the launcher when I launched the game, all the expansions are like 75% off for Black Friday. So, and it's pay once. There's no subscription fee or anything. So, if you pay, like, I want to see with this 75% off. You probably have to go to the website for it. Yeah, Black Friday sale, biggest discount ever, yada yada. So you can get the entire game. So, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, and all the Living World content, which is Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, and Icebrood Saga, for $50. That's half off. Now, you wouldn't be getting Secrets of the Obscure. You'd still have to pay full price for that, which is $25. But the amount of content you'd be getting before even getting to Secrets of the Obscure, if you play in order, is still ridiculous. Keep in mind, I'm entering into the 3rd expansion today. Right? How much content have I've been playing this for like over half a year. Didn't I start this in the spring? And that's factoring in the content that I've already done. Up to Icebrood. Icebrood Saga was the first piece of content I never did. And then there's also the Sky Scale, which I paused to get. Paused actual story progress to get. Right? So, like, factoring in all of this, right? There's so much content in this game. And I love it, because it's like, there's so much to like, just grasp. Anyways, back to the build here. So, movement skills gain resistance. I kind of like that. Like, I'd end up with 3.5 seconds, not 2, which isn't bad. So I'd be any skill with movement, and so weapon-wise, the build would be mace, sword, sword, axe. So that's a movement skill. That's a movement skill. For some reason, this is not a movement skill, which is weird because both Sword 5 and Axe 4 are Shadow Step skills. So they should either neither a movement or one of them, or both of them are. But, this is a movement, Echoing Eruption. And then looking at the class skills, this is a movement, and this is a movement. So they would all gain resistance. Just by using them, which is not bad. I'm just trying to decide on this one here. I don't want to go this because it's kind of a mixed, so I don't want... So this basically makes it so might is more power focused, but it costs me on condition. I don't want that. So this makes it so that I gain Fury every 10 seconds. Just as long as I'm in combat, every 10 seconds it gives me Fury. The problem is even at max duration... Now, I wouldn't have max duration, but I'd end up with 5.25 seconds on it. It's still 10 seconds. So I would still have downtime on Fury. But Fury is very powerful, especially on a Revenant. Look at those bonuses. 25% crit chance, which is what Fury normally does. 10% lifesteal damage, 10% condition damage, and 10% damage. So strike damage, condition, lifesteal, and crit chance. It's a broken boon to have on this class. I could even make it better by going here, and then it's a 50% crit chance, but I kind of want this, because this would give me access to quickness, and and this one here. Because I actually want to make this like a stance swapping build. Oh no, I hope everything's alright, Nick. And I hope you don't mind the company. But I hope your sister's doing fine, at the very least. But yeah, so I'm trying to decide whether Battle Scars is worth it. Because every second I get this, which is basically an extra 200 damage and 300 health. Every hit. I can get Fury just fine on multiple, like this is, so this one here is on CC, which I have here. I'd have on Axe 5, Sword 5 gives Fury anyway, and then this on the CC, which is why Axe 5 would work. I'd have this one here, which is also a stun, and then the Demon Pull is also a CC. So all of those would get me Fury. So I don't really need... I don't think I need the... Right? So this would probably be the better option. Yeah, that's almost identical to what Devastation's running here, too. I'd actually even consider running aggressive agility on this guy, except I don't use many movement skills. It'd pretty much just be down to Staff 5 and Greatsword 3 for movement. Which isn't really worth it, even though resistance can be really powerful. Especially on a defensive build, but it only affects... Like, I can dodge roll to get rid of conditions anyway. Staff 4 also purges conditions, and this build is literally designed to get rid of conditions as fast as possible. Like, he's running Rune of Resistance. Conditions already last 25% less on him anyway. And if I use my elite skill, I convert 3 conditions into boons. I've basically geared this guy around the whole process of surviving that. So yeah, so let's quickly make some celestial stuff here. I have a like what's this guy running on this build here? I feel like I'd be running this more than what I'm running now. So yeah, what am I running? I probably won't keep this same look because I don't think it works for what I'm going for. I do have an axe, so I'll have to stat change that. I have a and then I have to get a sword. Which I have plenty of. Literally almost all of these are swords. And I do have a spare axe, too. Alright, no. Unequipped. I did not really need to unequip that, but alright. I have to unequip all of this because... Oops. Equipped, unequipped, because I have to stat change it. And look, I have a celestial breather. The real problem for me, though, is these have Tempest runes in them. And right now, Tempest runes are fucking expensive as hell. So I really want to save them. Loot. I can only save 5 of them, but, you know, I'll save what I can. That's what cats do, though, Nick. You'll never keep an eye on the cats. Alright. I will have to buy some malice and concentration, though. Alright, let's throw all this stuff in here. I can equip this. Alright. And then I'll take one of these guys. Which one? Okay, I do actually have a... I got concerned there for a second. I'm like, do I not have a Kallenbog weapon? Oh, no, I have 2. Okay. And I'm glad I have another spare, because I have to make a scepter eventually. Alright, so let's, Oh, I'm loading in on the new map again. I've made this mistake before. Excuse me. I didn't ask to be attacked the moment I spawned in. Just to give you a rundown of this map since I've spawned on it. So this map is basically just like possibilities. Each zone is a different possibility that could have occurred. So this is like the Wizard's Tower in what's it called? Kessex, if it like blew up and destroyed the city beneath it. This is if Radhanovus never fell. I forget what, this is if like the jungle took over Maguma. This is if the Jade Mechs basically gained sentience and just took over Cantha. This is something to do with the Forged. I didn't really pay attention to that one. And then this is if the dwarfs never had to cast the Rite of Dwarf and managed to survive.
All bots must complete with assigned tasks. Failure to comply with prescribed functions will result in recall.
Anyways, we're warping to here. I hope I have enough, spirit shards. What do I have to stat swap? Right, I have to stat swap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pieces of equipment. I do not have enough. I'd need 90 of these.
Responsibility isn't easy.
I need 90 spirit shards, and I got 47. Like, even if I could buy all of these, I still wouldn't really be able to afford it. There is a theory-based way to do this, but what I'll do is I'll just do it later. I'm not gonna waste time. But the way I was considering is there every time you get a character to 80, you get 15 spirit shards. And I have a ton of character slots. And I have a bunch of, like, instant level 60 pieces of equipment. Let's run this one for a bit. I have a bunch of instant level 60 equipment. Are in my bank here. 50, 60, all of them. Oh, here we go. 60 insta 21, or 20s. 27 insta 30s. 38 insta 40s, 40 insta 50s, and 25 instant 60s. I could spam these and then just use a bunch of mats to just pump my craft using crafting. I can easily make up the other 20, no problem. And look at that. There's an extra level. There's an extra spirit shard right there too. So yeah, so I can easily make all this back. Or I can make the spirit shards I need, no problem. But that's going to take a little bit of time, and I'm not wasting time on stream doing it, so. Alright. So, we actually already entered Cantha. If anyone remembers, we accidentally entered it after finishing Icebrood Saga, because I went to talk to Gorik and Tiny about getting the necklace when it just triggered End of Dragon. And then I came back here again because one of the dailies was kill 10 enemies in Cantha. So what we're going to do is, I'm not actually going to do the story per se. I want to map complete first. I want to familiarize myself with the zone. A really cool thing is they actually have icons over the heads of the trainers now. So, like, he's not really a trainer, but, like, this is the Willbender. So this is the new Guardian spec. Path of Fire introduced this concept of NPCs representing the new elite spec. Heart of Thorns did not, though there are many story characters that took over that. Case in point, Ritlock became not only a Revenant, but a Herald. Bram becomes a Dragon Hunter. Marjorie becomes a Reaper. Because she, well, like, not that she's ever shown using the Shroud, but she does wield Greatsword. Rox in Season 4 becomes a Druid. But, yeah, so several characters pick up some of the elite specs. But, yeah, there's actually achievements in Path of Fire that involve you doing events associated nearby or with people, and there's achievements in here. I would actually like to complete those collections. So you unlock the collection by specialization collections. So as you can see, there's a ton of them here. You unlock the collection, I think, by initially beginning training. So you just have to buy the first trait in the trait line, and then you unlock something else after you complete the trait line. But then several of these are like, do certain events. This one, as a ranger, complete the this map's meta event. This gets you an ascended weapon, and it actually is a different skin. So like this is the skin of this weapon. See, it's like shinier than this one. This is very dull version of that. Right? Like that one's looks way fucking cooler. Right? So I would actually like to complete these collections. Right, but you can always talk to these people about their specs and stuff. Is the meta actually going on? These are meta tags. Alright, well, let's explore. I saw a mastery point on the map. There's also going to be skill points now, not that I need any. Hopefully they're like Path of Fire, where you can get them alone. This last thing I need is to have to wait on people. Path of Fire, I can get... I on this guy, I got every single hero point on Path of Fire by myself. And I do that on most of them. Yeah, it looks like it's the Aether meta. I only know that's the name of it because it was a weekly at one point. And on top of that, like it says Aether Blades. And also on top of that, when I came here in Cantha to do the kill 10 enemies in Cantha, I killed Aether Blades. So... So this one's at least for some time, it's probably going to be a pretty chill stream because I'm just exploring, taking in the new map, new environment. To me, this is like vastly different than even Icebrood Saga, because at the very least, even in Icebrood Saga, the maps still looked like regions I've been to. They still look like Shiver Peaks. They still look like Ascalon. It's like there's like tiny frame issues in Cantha.
Did you attend June's last gala?
Like not significant, but enough to be noticeable. Yeah, so I actually have to complete certain chapters to unlock the next masteries. So all I can unlock right now is fishing. Which we've already known about. Like, you don't even have to look that up to know, because we saw a lot of fishing spots throughout our adventures so far. Yeah, so one thing I'll say is, like, I may have spoiled a bit of the story when it comes to, End of Dragons. Like, I know some events, not gonna lie. Looked them up long before I started streaming. But I will say that I've never really seen much of the maps. I generally don't watch release trailers because I don't care. So, like, now I would learn a little bit more about the architecture going forward, and then obviously Secrets of the Obscure kind of spoils stuff with that Jade area. But, like... Yeah, let's get some hero points I don't need.
These are a danger to the public. Not to mention a noise violation. Stop them.
I feel like this is a really cruel mastery point. Because the thing is, the only mount you get in this expansion, you get 2 mounts. The Raptor, which comes free with any expansion, and the Turtle, which you have to beat the game to get, and is really more of a siege weapon than it is like than it is a mount. So it's really kind of like they put this mastery in an area that would require the Springer or the Sky Scale, which would require Path of Fire to be able to get. So basically, unless you had a Mesmer friend that can port you up, or like you can teleport a friend or something, you'd basically have to buy an entirely other expansion to be able to get that. Man, there's a lot of POIs here. There's also hearts, too. In, hearts have returned. After being absent for so long.
You rarely see one of those.
Assist the locals by repairing boats, rescuing villagers, clearing debris, beating up riffraff, and donating Shinoda Blackfins to the director person. Oh, whoops. Well, I can't fish yet, so I'll beat up the riffraff. Yeah, shut up. Okay, apparently Aether Blades do not count as riffraff. Because I got no credit for that. That chest underwater? No problem, Nick. I understand. That's kind of the same with me. Like, I love to tune into many of my friends' streams, but I stream so much because that's just what I enjoy doing that I don't have the free time to watch other people stream. Blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red.
That's more like it. The sound of waves rocking back and forth.
This is also another reason why I picked this stance. So this expansion did something really, really cool, which is they started with Kala, where she reacts to certain things. But then made it But then made it, my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Like, if I actually had it happen. It happened off stream, but you notice how I have 2 weapons in my inventory I've never used, right? Because if you're idle while Kala is your active legend, she can comment on them. She commented on the dagger. She said they named a dagger after me. Someone must have a sick sense of humor. Because she never used a dagger. If anything, she was killed by a dagger. Backstabbed. Tricked, betrayed, and killed. Right? So that's why she makes that kind of comment. In Cantha, both the Legendary Alliance stance and the Assassin stance, Shiro, have comments. Can make comments while in Cantha. When you do things or discover new zones, they can comment on, like, how things look or whatever. Also, evidently, if you're running Assassin and Legendary Alliance stances and you're idle, they can comment on sensing the presence of the other, because it's the two people behind the Assassin stance, Arcamoris and Saint Victor, that killed Shiro in Guild Wars 1. And Shiro is the guy in the Assassin stance.
I feel furious. Say something.
Ooh, I like this build. It's not like a power build, but it feels like it comfortably gets the job done. And it's nice, like, one thing I love about Vindicator is it doesn't have an upkeep skill, unlike every other stance. So it's really cool to just have a stance that just lets you use abilities. They all have relatively short cooldowns, too.
So quiet.
That guy, yeah, that guy's running Scourge. That's a Reaper.
My pain is easy.
Whoops, that was my mistake.
Ready for more.
Sucks that I basically have 3 heals, huh? I also heal every time I use a skill, too.
Ready for more.
Like, I have access to a lot of healing on this build.
Might and glory.
I can feel your rage.
Safe from harm.
You're wondering why I'm moving around a lot, too, when I attack. It's just kind of like a habit I get into. I used to do it a tiny bit, but it really picked up when... while I'm not a raid guy, my guild, Hope, used to try to attempt raids in the past. We used to try, like, every Saturday. I wasn't there all the time, but, I did try to be there sometimes. And, one role I built was Revenant. I played Herald in the build. Herald was a very simple rotation, too, so it didn't really matter much to me.
Oh, my leg. Oh, had enough.
Herald's primary mechanic was that you use Staff 5 because it was one of the best CCs in the game, and you utilized a mechanic that Herald's shift 2 skill increases the boon duration of others. Right, when they get that buff, their boon duration is increased, and then you just help keep up other certain buffs a bit more passively. Oh wow, an enemy scrapper.
I can feel your rage. It's my turn.
Safe from harm. I feel furious. Had enough.
I wouldn't say this is tanky as the other base build, but it's definitely up there. I also wouldn't say it's as tanky as my other Vindicator build, though. But that one was, like, specifically designed to be a boon tank.
I feel furious.
Yeah, I did that, and there was a rune you used to run it. No, it wasn't a rune, it was a food. There was a food that you ate going into raids, which I think the food's still in the game. It's probably just not used as much anymore. No, yes, it's not. It got nerfed. They took away the effect that it gave. It was like plus 5% damage while moving. So basically, all you did was you just did something like this. All you had to do was something like this to just activate the food. So that's all I would do. So I got used to kind of doing that when I fight, is I do this. Right? As long as you hit the target, it doesn't really matter what you do. Oops. Okay, let's go to the next map. I only need to kill a few more ether blades, so. Plus, it's now a good habit, too, with how they changed up Torment. Torment used to be more damage when you moved, and now that a lot of enemies dish out Torment, Torment used to be such a rare thing, too. I think back when I was like, when I first started playing, the only classes that could do Torment was Mesmer and Warrior. And I think maybe Necro. That was it. I think Necro could do it on Scepter and in Shroud. Base Necro. I just realized how kind of broken healing is with this build. So basically, you dodge, get a heal, then use your healing skill. The thing is, though, healing, every time I hit an enemy with my heal, it grants me might, which reacts with my Relic of the Monk. So, and that just makes it so I heal a bit more every single time I hit. Well, that was a very well-timely used 5 skill. Alright. I need to get the POI. For this building up here. I'm gonna kind of do what I did with POF.
To arrival in Cantha. Humanitarians cheer while others are more hesitant. Should they be allowed free reign?
Where I map complete this zone, then do story, and then do story until it takes me to the next map, and so on and so forth. That's my plan. My goal for masteries right now is to only buy the is to save up masteries and only buy the first mastery of everything. So like right now I can buy fishing. I'm gonna buy fishing. Right, so I can now fish. Or apparently I could always fish. Do I not have a fish? I should have a fishing rod equipped, right? Oh, I don't have bait, that's why. I have to get bait. Is this the edge of the map? Yes, it is. Okay. You never tell sometimes. Oh, there's a mastery up here. Right, now though, what I'm gonna do... Is that a juvenile? Oh, it's a juvenile. Oh, it's the white tiger. Oh, that's easy to get. So that's a new pet. That was one of the reasons why I originally... So I was originally going to run Elementalist because I thought there was a lot of options I could run with that build. In the end, well, I'm happy with my new Ellie. I'm not upset that I gave up on Elementalist. I was planning... The reason, though, I wanted to do Ranger was because I wanted to collect the new pets. And I wanted to try to use them. In hindsight, I think I focused too much on trying to just do builds I didn't already have. I didn't want to nerf pre-existing characters I possessed. which I ended up having to do with Revenant. I have 2 of the Revenants on my account that are basically garbage because this guy does what they do better. The tank build this guy runs is specifically based off of another one of my Revenants. The Condi build this guy had for a while was based off of another one of my Revenants. And now he just runs better versions of those already existing builds because they've evolved over the time. Those 2 Revenants are basically just slot fillers now. They don't really serve a purpose to me anymore, right? And I had to make that sacrifice. And if I was willing to make that on Ranger, I'd probably still be playing Ranger right now. Because I have a healing Ranger, my Druid. The base Druid build's a bit but he's running a Soul Beast build that's really good for healing. And he's also running another Druid build that is also really good for healing, but they're both also DPS-based builds. One is running Zealot, so the base build's running Harriers, which is entirely supportive with power. I think it's the Soul Beast build is running Zealots, so it's all DPS. And the Druid build is running Marshals, so it's all Condi. And I love that guy. And then there's other Ranger builds like I could have taken from the other Rangers. Now I still have that character, don't get me wrong, but I didn't delete the Ranger I was originally going to use. But I just feel like if I was more willing to sacrifice the pre-existing characters, then I probably would be still be playing Ranger to this day. But I'm not upset with Revenant. I've been having a lot of fun with Revenant. I always felt like Revenant had a lot of potential that I wasn't seeing, and it's really caused me to have an entirely new perspective on the class as a whole, which I'm happy about. I wonder, of course there's an elite here.
Might and glory.
Nope, got another guy helping me. We can take out the ads, the elite will be easier to deal with. There we go, he's by himself now. Is he base necro? Oh my god, go dude, go my dude. Dude's fucking base necro. Granted, he's probably trying to get skill points so that he can upgrade. I do need to do story though, because story, I don't know how far in, but story unlocks the teleport scroll for here. And otherwise, this is a shit ton of money. Like, just think, like, just teleporting to, what's the closest teleport I can get? Probably Easton, that one. So that's 6.5 silver, right? What about Dragonfall? Almost 7. Ember Bay? It's over 7. What's the most expensive? We're talking about, like, this, probably this one here. Over 10.5 silver. right? Like technically, Crystal Desert doesn't have it sort of has a free teleport. So the place you've seen me teleport to was a part of the deluxe pre-order that I did, right? I'm pretty sure you still get it if you buy the deluxe, but I pretty sure it wasn't just a pre-order bonus. But yeah, see, so that's your free teleport in, but the actual other free teleport is this thing, Spear Marshal's Plea. You get this for free, I think, after a certain point in the story. Or you get or you get it a part of the Griffin quest line, or the Griffin side quest. But once you get it, you can grant a wish, which consumes like these Cormier things. But you can also use it to teleport to Sun's Refuge once you get to that in season 4. But you can teleport to the Griffin Sanctuary, which is right here. Right here. Somewhere along here. Right? But because of how Path of Fire designed it, was once you enter the map, you automatically get certain waypoints unlocked. You teleport here, it gives you this waypoint. Then you enter into the portal, and it automatically gives you this waypoint. Then you enter into the portal, and it automatically gives you this waypoint. Then you enter into the portal, and it automatically gives you M Noon. Right? So that's that's basically your free teleport in, without having to like buy something from the gem store. This one's a bit of a different map. Best to go when you come into here, though. I always recommend grabbing Joko's Domain, just because, before you teleport up to Bone Strand. And then here, there's really nothing worth getting. Here, I obviously recommend getting Destiny's Gorge. So that way, you can teleport over to here. And then I would honestly, it doesn't really matter which path you take, but get to Temple of Cormier eventually so you can get up to Desert Highlands. But alright. Either blades kind of took over here, didn't they? I'm gonna land. Oh, there's a hero point right in the center of the water here. I will talk to that quest NPC. So a lot of these seem to be channels. I've done 3 hero points so far, and they've all been channels. So this is the guy that teaches you about the Virtuoso class or whatever. Surprised he doesn't have any unique dialogues if you're a Mesmer. So this guy should be able to sell me bait.
You the one needing a lift out to the sea caves? Your friend said you might be by. I'm happy to give you a lift whenever. Odd one, that friend of yours. Smart, but in a kind of unsettling way.
No, I thought he was going to give me bait. Where do you buy fishing bait from? Hey, what map am I on? It's in Province. There's one guy named Lin in the Eastern Wilds. Do I have that area unlocked yet? I do not. Probably over here. That's also east, so. This looks like a big fucking map. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't fish without bait. Apparently someone in Ember Bay sells it. In Crystal Oasis. I want to see some of these vistas. I know I said I wanted to actually look at the vistas a lot, and because the game's graphically beautiful. Like some of these setting pieces, I'm actually really happy they put vistas in the game because it allows you to get different perspectives. Like I don't even think I showed off my favorite vista in the game. I've done it because it was needed for map completion, but I think I said I was going to and then just never did. But my favorite vista in the game, maybe I'll show it off later, is actually, it's in the Grove. It's this one right here. Because it shows off the wall. And it's just fucking beautiful. And this guy shows off Scourge. Is that Scourge? Or is that... Yeah, it's Scourge. I'm gonna look this up. Like, what are some of the fishing masteries? So as long as I eat food, I have 100+ fishing power. That feels like it's a really weird effect, but you could get cheap food just for that. Like, that's easy. Yeah, I know skips are a multi-person mount. Like the turtle can allow you to have one other person in. The skiff, I think it's like it's multiple people. I forget the exact total, but the primary mechanic of skip though is that it can be a platform in the water, which is what makes it different than
There was a glint in Rogan's eyes. It happened in an instant, then vanished. Hard. Brimstone, if you're gonna stare, then stare yada yada. I'm falling asleep here. Get the...
We are receiving reports of violent disturbances in Xinjiang following the airship crash occurring in monetary. Mr. Lee is putting together a task force. Nah. Mm-mm. Nah. Mm-mm. Nah.
You folks at Minsec must be swamped with everything going on.
You
Right,
betcha
got a
yes, we are.
got some got a skill point and a POI to still get. How many maps are down here again? So you have this map, and you have this one, and you have this one, and you have this one. Then there's this one. That's it, right? Like, this is a named location, so I feel like do we end up going to these, but they're just like in story instances? Like, sort of like what the first city was. I think it was back when Heart of Thorns came out that the devs commented about how much they would love to go to Cantha, but at the time they couldn't think of a viable reason to come here.
Pleasure to meet you. Yes, I'm Special Agent Cantha, Ministry of Intelligence. If you're human, I could use your help with an ongoing investigation.
I don't think the Fisher is mandatory. I think the Fisher just gets you here if you can't get here yourself. Like, not everyone's gonna have the skimmer.
Greetings, student.
Oh, hello.
To begin your final test, please note, we are not responsible for any injuries, fatal or otherwise, that occur during this session.
It's my turn.
Okay, well that was a waste of a CC.
Had enough?
Charge through.
Get CC'd, son!
Threat assessment severe. Overriding safety protocol. Is that all you got? Humanity's worse off than I thought.
Yes, please telegraph your primary attack more.
I can feel your rage.
Impossible. You defeated me. I could deduct points for sloppiness,
You rarely saw
but
me,
I will
though.
choose the high road.
Oh, fuck.
Just
Fuck
kidding.
you. Just kidding. Fuck off.
Step into the ring. Try to keep away from my landslide.
Mike, ready for more.
Too slow. We got a lively one. You just gonna let me hit you like that? Move! We got a lively one.
This is very slow. I'm leaving. Oh, this is all teaching you about just mechanics of the game. This is weird to include in the third expansion.
My defense protocol student can subvert my defense protocols by employing crowd control effects.
It's time for the final round. Your biggest challenge yet.
We can do this, Master.
You
We
have
won't let you
successfully
down.
eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see them.
Not on this build.
Unusual technique. I like it. Oh, that hurt. Nicely done. Unusual technique. I like it.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring
Oh,
that
well,
heat to the
there's
next
actually a
arena.
daily limit to train there. Where's the obstacle course?
Careful now. Don't get overconfident.
What in the safety violations here are innumerable. Who approved this obstacle course?
Don't see the point of learning this. You let you 10 million times better. It will never
There's a lot more to this than just learning how to fight. You know, mindfulness, discipline.
I'm disciplined.
No?
I'm absolutely gonna cheat. Hey, Gork.
Can't talk, Commander. I'm training.
Check
Ruthless as
in
the
on a
beetle,
training friend.
deadly as the mantis, resilient as the roach. Yeah!
It says a training friend, so I'd like to presume that there's more than just Gork training.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Yo, there's actually a mastery tied to that? Sweet. Glad I cheated on the first part of it.
My defense protocols are initiated if you wish to trade. Student, subvert my defense
Got it.
protocols by employing crowd control effects.
They did add in like a training thing in all the starting zones because dodging is a very important mechanic of the game. But I'm surprised because Defiance bars have been in since Guild Wars, since Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns introduced them. I'm surprised that it took till End of Dragons for them to add in an actual trainer for them. In all honesty, those dodging things, they could have just reworked them into training camps and moved them closer to where you spawn into the game. Because the thing is, each area where you spawn in basically has a dead zone beside it. And I'll show you my point. When you spawn into here, a lot of this area is just not used. So they could have put all the things here, right, to teach you combo field effects, dodging. I think that where is the dodging thing on this map? I don't even remember where it is in this map. But they could have put it all here. In here, now this is a heart, so that's a bit of an exception, but this area is basically dead empty. Right? I am pretty much here too, right? The dodging thing is over here. In this general area. Right? In Queensdale, this village of Shaymore is basically all dead. Dodging thing is over here. Right? When they could include it all within the village. Here, I don't remember where it is exactly, but like this whole area is pretty much dead, especially in the center area. Right? I don't remember. Here, the dodge thing is... I think it's somewhere in here, I believe. But, again, this area, Village of Smokestead, is basically dead. Right? So, like, you could have the first quest just lead you to these areas where it requires you to talk to all the people and just have them introduce the mechanics to you and provide stations like this heart where you have to practice them. Mastery on the top of the mountain. Mastery over here, but not on the top of the mountain.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil. I'm at your service.
I'll buy that. Not going to use it right now, but, you know, why not just buy it? That's a free precursor. Like, the karma spent on it was basically useless. Alright, we're gonna take the water route this time. 4 more hero points, 1 more POI, 1 more heart, 2 more vistas, and 19 more POIs. Just saw random hearts coming off of that thing. Tons of masteries here. This is crazy. And I also know it's an expansion, so there's going to be tons of masteries. Like, Heart of Thorns, I think they got carried away because, like, if you look, like, I have all of the masteries and I have 30 spares. Same as Central Tyria, 24 extras. I have 7 extra Path of Fire, but that's because I came back to the game. Now, when I came back to the game, I had enough to not only get Skyscale, but also Griffin Mount. Or no, Skyscale and this Underwater Skimmer, I mean. I had more than enough in tow. I didn't have to earn any more. Icebird Saga, I got exactly what I need. I don't need... There's only like 13 extra there, though, so... You know what? Let's buy that. I can, why not? Oh, wait, whoops. Yeah, well, yeah. Cecil! Hi, Cecil. Yo, I just pet Cecil. Who the hell is Cecil? Giant black cat, evidently. Was that really a master? Or no, okay, so that did not give me a okay, I just didn't click the mastery part from before. Okay. I'm like, was that really worth the mastery point? Well, this is a creepy ass map. But I get the feeling that Vicious Oni has something to do with the map the area I'm currently in.
You rarely see one of those.
It will be done.
Might and glory.
Is she attacking me through the wall? Excuse me?
Take that!
Oh my god, she doesn't leave me alone.
Need help here.
An interesting experience, to say the least.
We'll be done.
All right. Grab this, then this, and then we'll see where we're going from there. Oh, come on. The elite is here, he's just on the roof of the building. Thankfully, I don't actually have to bother with him. Executes wounded targets. Oh, that's great. I wonder if I've ruined a lot of the dialogue that these guys say because I'm on my mount, and the mount doesn't register a stance. There's a lot of open world masteries.
I don't think you're hearing me. We've been getting the Ministry of Trade has started new investigations.
Yo, Lynn. Very much like a classic bamboo rod, but with a splash of colorful red and green stripes. Yeah, I already unlocked the angler hat. I unlocked it by accident. I got it through a free costume unlock. Oops. Probably went a bit over. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up my bank a little bit here. Clean up a little bit more later, but this at least allows me access to store like fishing stuff here. That should do. Right, so now I can officially fish. And I have an infinite lure. Normally you have to buy them. But the moment I saw that in the gem store, I'm like, this will probably be useful in the future. It's 50 more power than this, 25 more than this, and I never have to replace it. So, to me, that's way more worth it. I'd rather go with something that was less than having to constantly have to keep replacing it.
Echo Vault Adventure Tours. Adding a little excitement to your family vacation.
I do like how a lot of the, Are you fucking with me? Alright, well... Let's try a different build here.
Might and glory. Ready for more. Did you see that?
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Well, I'm happy. That worked out well. Right, and then there's a POI and a mastery to the south. Got it. Nice try, though. Okay, let's get this heart done, and then that's all the hearts.
I swear, this is quality.
There's a fishing spot right here. Let's try and fish.
Tell kids to keep them from playing in it.
Well, I went to check it out yesterday. My friend said not to miss it while I was here. And one of them nearly sucked my soul straight out of my nose.
Your nose? Really?
My nose.
I'll spread the word. Tell people to keep their distance.
What? I don't think I fully understood this mini game. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll get back to that later. I'll probably wait until I at least have access to the skiff before I even care about fishing.
Stranger, grab a pole. Clear your mind.
Think you've got what it takes to dethrone me as a fishmaster? Prove it! Sign up for my contest!
Caught a different fish. So all this heart is just learning how to fish.
Fishing tournament open for entry! Newcomers, welcome! Welcome to get their butts handed to them. Any fool can fish for fun. Pros fish for glory. Show off your skills. Enter my competition.
Like Stardew's fishing, but better. Oh, I hated Stardew's fishing. The problem was, as much as I liked that mod, for the mod I used for eliminating the fishing problem, it basically broke my playthrough. Because fishing went from something I never did to becoming one of my primary sources of money making. And it led me to also winning one of the festivals because I kept getting iridium quality fish. Because I don't know what it was, if it's just a timing thing or whatever, but it kept just giving me excellent fish. Oh, mackerel. That's another bait. Alright, well, we'll put it here. I probably won't go more than one stack of any particular type of bait going forward. So I'm gonna get rid of this first stack of shrimp I'm using, and then I'll try and get rid of this second stack of sardines.
I swear, this is crawling with ghosts.
I can also kill Naga, which I think I'll go and do for the rest of the heart.
Ash Legion, fall in! Exact!
It's my turn.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Where the heck are you going?
I can feel your rage.
Ah, I got out of heart range. Doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to kill Naga when the Naga are outside of heart range? Unless it's event related.
Independent programmer.
I'd love to try and catch that rare fish, but I don't think I can reach it. Yeah, absolutely not. Shore fishing, except, you know, you can't reach it from the shore without a mastery that, like, adds to your range. Can you honestly just fish anywhere? Oh, you can. Missed out on that one. Can't reach this one. Oh, come on. Just out of range? Are you serious? Yeah, I need rank 4 to even get the... And then apparently the skiff can also really increase your mastery. Or your fishing power, I mean. Oh, got a 4th fish. I'll just do this to get the heart.
You'll be living off chum, you keep casting like that.
Ooh, this is, I think this is a tough one. Barely going up. So this will definitely be a new fish, probably. Nope. Same fish. 1 second. I want to look something up here. I was just looking up this here. I can get a dream-bound weapon. What skins do I have? Because that's it's basically just a free skin. And this is a Black Lion skin normally, so... So I still need hammer, longbow. I actually have way more skins here than I thought I would. Revenant can get staff, hammer, sword, and mace. I don't have mace. I don't have hammer. I don't have staff. So I could easily get one on this guy. Let's finish map completing first before I go and deal with that. I'd only be doing it for the skin anyways, because it's an exotic weapon that has no upgrade slots and is level 78. All these things make it incredibly pointless to me, but... Almost like some of these, you're basically required. Just wondering if anyone's going to come and fight it. Removes boons, bleed strikes.
Might and glory.
No one oh, someone's here.
Not enough energy.
I did not mean to turn that off. I made a mistake. I weapon swapped.
Mike, ready for more.
Oh, we got someone else here now too. Nah, we're losing. I just noticed the timer. There's 20 seconds left on this thing. Oh well, at least I survived. Like, I know what I'm getting into if I want to challenge this thing again. Hey, Jester! How you doing? Oh, we failed that. Oh well. I'm gonna tell you, Jester, you'd love Cantha. It's like right up your alley for environments. SOO sale? What do you mean? What's SOO? I was just saying that I think you'd like... Oh, I've seen a lot of people refer to it as to SOTO, and I do own it. I pre-ordered it. I wouldn't have weapon mastery if I didn't own it. By the way, Revenant, they get Scepter, right? It's a lightsaber. It's a support weapon, but it's a they turn Scepter into a lightsaber. But I think you'd love the environment of this Cantha. And apparently Mesmer's rifle is a portal gun. I haven't checked out the others much. Guardian gets dual pistol. Elementalist gets pistol. Engineer gets short bow. Warrior gets staff. Thief gets axe. Necro gets sword. I forget what Ranger gets. Oddly enough, Ranger still doesn't have rifle. That's the one that still kind of confuses me a bit. Like, I'm still surprised Ranger doesn't have rifle. After all these years, they get hammer before they get hammer and staff before they get rifle. Okay, I haven't covered everything, right? So, oh no, to the north. Oh, is this the last waypoint too? Oh, I walked past a hero point. Alright, what am I fighting? Alright, what build should I use here? Now it's fine using my healing for the most part. Kieran? Oh my god! That's kind of cool. Not seen this enemy type yet. Mostly saw Naga.
It's my turn.
Take that CC! Got it out of the library. What, like you rented it from the library? They still do that? That's a long game though, I'll tell you that. There's like I won't spoil story, but there's like 15 chapters in that game. So it gets long. That's true. My MVP Digimon, though, was Grand Kuwagamon. Oh my god, Kuwagamon is so broken in that game. It has its unique skill allows it to basically ignore defense, which is very powerful on some enemies. There are some enemies in the game that they don't have high HP pools, but they have like really high defense, which is the counterpoint. So it's like, let's say they have 100 HP, but their defense is so high that they're still only taking like 10 damage a hit or something like that. But then Kuwagamon's and his evolutionary line just ignore defense with the base attack. So you just one-shot them. He just one-shot them. Because it just does full damage. I think what was my final team? It was Grand Kuwagamon, Mega Gargomon, Break Dramon, because I tried to balance my team as well. Imperial Dramon, Fighter Mode, Omnimon, Armageddonmon, who actually is also pretty broken late game. So normal mode is the base game. They're basically different story modes. Hackers is kind of like the two protagonists pretty much never interact. but they kind of are working around the same time period, but just taking different routes. Hackers does unlock certain Digimon that you can't get in the base game, though. Case in point, Lobomon and Agunimon. You can only unlock in, by playing through, Hackers. And, there's also another Digimon that you can only unlock through Hackers as well. I think you have to beat it, though. But, yeah, I was a little annoyed because I really wanted to get Susanowomon. But, I never played through Hackers. I'd probably play through it in the future. But, like, I got so bored with love the game, but the story just dragged on so much after a point. I stopped doing side quests and just rushed the story. Like, there could just be, like, in all honesty, still a great game. There could just be a lot of dialogue. And that's really what burned me out. It's like, I'll give you an example you may not understand. Yeah. Just watch out for Armageddon if you fight him. That's why I said Armageddon is broken, is because... Now, Diaboromon is fine, because Diaboromon maintains the ability of, like, Karamon and stuff, where it's, like, just that 10% chance to instantly kill the target. But once it turns into Armageddon, and you have to understand this, too. So, when you have your active 3... Unless specifically stated, any ability one of those 3 has applies to the other 2. Right? I don't know if you saw my Terriermon clip, but, like, that's this. I think I sent that to you. That's to show the point. Karamon's Destroyer ability caused Terriermon to one-shot itself, because confusion damage counts as attack. Right? Well, Armageddon's final... Yeah. Armageddon's ability is 50% more damage to Royal Knights. To all the Royal Knights. And then that applies to the other 2 members in your team as well. And that has a lot of use at certain points in the game. You do, like... I don't know if that's really a spoiler, but you do fight some Royal Knights. You don't fight a lot of Armageddonons, though. I'll tell you that. So if you want to build for Royal Knights, you don't have to worry too much about that. No, I missed that one there. I'm missing 3 POIs. Okay, well, let's go get that one. And to my knowledge, Armageddon's the only one with that ability. So it's not like you'll stumble across another Digimon with it or something like that. I had all Force Vydramon I also had. He had a pretty broken ability too. I think it was like on turn 1 he's always allowed to attack first. Like his first turn on the field he's guaranteed to attack first. That ability is exclusive to him though. It states in the description. But that makes him pretty broken in some cases. Oh, there's a mastery down there I missed. Kidding me? There's no waypoint in the bottom corner? The game's very similar to that mobile game. What was that? Digimon Links or something? Master Links or something like that? I don't really remember completely. I played a little bit of it too. Before it got shut down. Yeah, I think I played Links. I never got around... I think Re-Arise was them trying to reboot Links, but I never got around to playing Re-Arise. I didn't see this one. They're literally just giving me mastery points like candy at this point. Alright. So I'm assuming down here. This is probably where the last two POIs are then. I just remember one of them I got a free Metal Greymon. Like at the start of the game. Kind of broke the game a little bit. Like a free, like, level 40 Metal Greymon. Oh, I got a Black Lion key. Excellent. All right. Bring it on.
It's all skill and a little luck.
I need a chest.
You rarely see one of those.
Let's keep this in here because I can combine it, get newer ones, blah blah blah. There. Story time. All right, see you later, Jester. Thanks for dropping by.
Okay, let's get this started. You, my friend, took a nasty blow to the head when you crash-landed on our beach. I can't sign your medical release unless you prove you're not gonna keel over on me out there. So, You're gonna join the students in a few training exercises here at the monastery.
You're sending me to school?
Yes. Yes, I am. But it should be easy for you, right? Assuming everything's in working order and the legend of the commander isn't just a Crichton fairy tale. Your little friend's already out there. Threw himself right into it. He's got a bit of a ferocious streak.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see them.
Making it look too easy. Time to switch up activities.
Alright, I gotta change stances here, because I can't do anything.
Might and glory. Bring that heat to the next arena.
I have to use a different combo field? Like, what is going on here? So I can use Dwarf.
Making it look too easy. Time to switch up activities.
My defense student. Subvert my defense protocols by employing crowd control effects. You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses
Almost kind of wish I didn't do the heart.
If you cannot subvert my defenses, try equipping an appropriate. You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
You just gonna let me hit you like that?
No free samples.
Okay, for the final test, you're gonna go toe-to-toe with one of our fighting mechs.
Sounds easy enough.
I don't usually set it to maximum power, because, you know, there's a reason we're all being replaced by machines. But I think you just might be up to the challenge, Commander.
About those things I said, no hard feelings. Please know, we are not responsible for any injuries.
Yeah, you can just stay down.
That occur during this session.
My game is easy.
This would actually be a much easier fight if I changed stances. If I was on my other Vindicator stance, this would be a joke because I could keep stripping the protection.
Enemy detected. Threat assessment severe. Overriding safety protocol. Is that all you've got? Humanity's worse off than I thought.
The text I got was, "Do I eat fish and chips?" And I'm waiting for the response. I said yes, why?
Incredible. Organic beings amaze me. But just wait. One day, we machines will rise up and have our revenge. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up. Ha ha.
That's a little terrifying when you realize what happens in the Secrets of the Obscure area.
Good. I can now sign this form with reasonable confidence that if you walk out of here and die, it's on you. You're free to do whatever it is you do. Maybe I can finally make some headway on that Aetherblade case.
You know, Detective, we have a shared interest. Sending the Aether Blades back to the Mists. I don't suppose you'd be open to sharing any intelligence you've gathered.
You want me to give you access to classified documents? I'm not authorized to make that call. You'd need clearance from someone way higher up the food chain.
I guess I'll have to chat with Ambassador Meade.
Yeah. Don't really care how you do it. You bring in signed paperwork, you can see the file.
Go to Orion's Cave. This is what I think I need the fisherman for.
I speak in poems.
So, you actually know a dragon? You just sit around and eat snacks and shoot the breeze like it's anybody?
Well, generally we talk about slightly more important things than that.
Oh, you're not secretly a god or something, are you?
No, and not that I know of.
I killed one, though.
So, do you eat sunlight?
Not as such, no.
So what do you eat then?
Same things as you, I imagine.
I find that hard to believe.
The physiology of Sylvari is actually a pretty questionable one, because it's like, technically plants do eat sunlight, you know, photosynthesis and all that jazz. But at the same time, you're wearing armor, so you're covering up a lot of skin. And like, when you consider it, like, human beings get vitamin D from sunlight, right? And just 15 minutes of just your hands and face being uncovered is more than enough vitamin D for the day.
Commander. So good to see you walking free again.
Yeah, what was it like? You know, in the slammer. Did you get any prison tattoos?
Yes, that's enough fun at my expense. Now where's Aurene?
She's inside, resting up. Don't worry, really.
I just finished running a series of tests on her, and frankly, I'm baffled. Her vital signs are completely normal, but her magic, it's nearly non-existent.
They drained her magic.
Yes, and that extractor thing they shot her with left us no clue how it works, or how to cure her.
Lady Taimi, your request to accompany Ambassador Meade to court has been approved. I'll be your escort.
Lady Taimi, huh? I could get used to that. Consider me escorted. Woohoo! Can't wait to get a closer look at those mechs.
Come. I can feel Aurene getting restless. She knows you're here. She spent most of her time sleeping, but hearing you were on your way woke her right up.
Champion.
Aurene. You're sure you're...
I'm fine. Tired. And there's a hollow feeling, as if something is missing.
I see.
Commander, can we talk over here for a second? I think this is taking a toll on her mentally more than anything else. Wish we could perk her up somehow.
I hand-fed her fish as a hatchling when she was fussy.
Well, there's a great big ocean right out there. Need any fishing supplies?
You have fishing supplies?
Hey, there hasn't been much to do with Kaz spending all day in meetings. It's meditative.
Did you just give me bait? Kind of dumb that if it's not completely in the thing, you don't catch anything. It's not even a fish. That's more bait.
I have something for you, Aurene.
As you fed me when I was young. But I'm no longer a baby dragon, champion.
You could be an ancient dragon, Aurene, and I would still come with fish.
That might be optimistic, given your lifespan. But thank you. I will enjoy this.
That's the thing, though. We don't technically know how long Sylvari can live for. We don't know what their natural age is, because they're not that old yet.
You were everywhere out there. And we don't need you to be everywhere.
I know. I can't face that feeling again. That there was more that I could have done.
Well, you'll have to get over that, because it's inevitable.
You're right, of course.
What was that weapon the Aether Blades used? Any ideas, Commander?
No, none. But I'm going to find out. I asked a detective whether he would share any intelligence they've gathered on our mist-hopping friends. He was reluctant, but said he'd show them to me if I got clearance from someone higher up the food chain.
Well, Kaz has that meeting scheduled with the Empress soon. Think that's high enough?
I'll have to see if I can tag along.
Well, it sounds as if you have plenty to do, Commander. And Aurene needs rest. So, I'm going to officially chase you away.
I've never felt anything like this. So, I really can't say. It could be the start of something worse. A slow dwindling of the spirit to nothingness. But I have no reason to think it will. It's not like anything I felt with Krelgatoric. Like only a small sliver remained to reform the rest from void. So all I can say is that, for now, I don't believe I'm going anywhere.
Go on. I've got things in hand here, and Aurene doesn't need any more excitement.
Casimir, you there?
Yes, Commander?
I've got something I need to bring before the Empress, and I hear you're on your way to court this afternoon.
Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure I could negotiate an extra +1. Though they did drag their heels a little when I asked about Taimi. And you did just get out of jail. No, I can make this happen. Meet us at the Imperial Palace. I'll handle everything.
All right, in we go.
bigwig party in there. I feel underdressed. If I knew I was gonna meet an empress...
It's exciting, but a little nerve-wracking. Still getting the hang of this diplomacy thing. So much writing on it. Trade, treaties. Reopening relations with Cantha after 100+ years is gonna be...
delicate.
To say the least.
You got this, Ambassador Meade. Go make history.
Thanks. Whenever you're ready, Commander. Okay. Follow my lead.
Alright. This is my most sophisticated look, too, so I think this is the best look to use.
But these mechs are next gen. The very latest model. Upgraded specs, months of field testing.
In a closed environment, with no actual people around to get in their way. Some test.
I also appreciate that the Minister of Security for an island with no contact with the outside world, and thus no threats to its security, has had, by definition, a portfolio unworthy of his talents or his time. His attention to these matters, so unrelated to his own expertise, is generous and greatly
appreciated. Yes, save it. Majesty, this woman is a parasite.
This woman is transforming our empire, Minister. Please afford her the respect her achievements merit. And June, please afford me the respect my throne merits. I do know sarcasm when I hear it. Madame June knows her business. She has served our empire well to this point. I see no reason to doubt her now.
Imperial Majesty.
Of course you'd take her side.
Ambassador Meade.
Well, my father thought this day would never come. If he were here, he'd die all over again.
The Crichton Ambassador, Lady Casimir Meade. And retinue.
Retinue?
Shh. Your Imperial Majesty. Warmest regards from Queen Jenna at this unexpected dawn. A renewal of our ancient friendship.
Not exactly how we remember it. Please relay Cantha's best wishes to our sister, the Queen, whom we look forward to meeting at the soonest opportunity.
May I also apologize on Kryta's behalf for the recent unpleasantness.
Which one? The Sky Pirates flying daily sorties over Xingje? If they're yours, we definitely have a problem.
The Aether Blades are no allies of ours, Majesty. They've attacked mainland Tyria on numerous occasions.
The ambassador was perhaps referring to the unsanctioned arrival of her colleagues on our shores.
Ah, yes. In my father's day, that might have started a war. Even now, it doesn't exactly inspire trust. But in the modern era, Cantha now handles these matters with a more delicate touch.
Which we appreciate. Kryta has no wish to try Cantha's
Too
good...
late. Tyria roils an endless war which you've now brought crashing onto our shores.
No, respectfully, Minister. Kryta has nothing to do with the Aetherblade attacks or the crash.
A moment ago, you were apologizing for it. Majesty, the outsiders are liars, warmongers, as your father well knew. And your sister, Madame June, has invited them to our doorstep. She doesn't see the threat.
I see the opportunity.
Enough, Lee. I wonder if our open court is the appropriate venue for discussing these matters.
Perhaps the minister would join me in the antechamber, so he might continue the conversation?
He would.
He would not.
Well, that went about as I expected. I assume these are the aforementioned colleagues?
One of them, Majesty. The commander here.
Commander? What are you the commander of?
Nothing, Majesty.
Not anymore.
But formally of the Pact Alliance.
Ah,
Why didn't it let me kneel?
I've heard of that.
As I said, Majesty, we know the Aether Blades. We know their ways, their tactics. The commander was fighting them when the airship crashed, and would relish a chance to repay Cantha's mercy. Armed with any intelligence your Ministry of Security may have, we can bring them to justice for you.
Let's hope you're a better pirate hunter than airship pilot. That's acceptable to us. Speak to Minister Lee about it.
Yay!
Well, what do we do now?
Speak to Minister Lee about it.
It was a simple business transaction.
You wanted this chaos.
I want Cantha to enter the modern age, to join the community of nations.
You don't care about Cantha. You care about money, foreign markets.
I care about both, Lee. It's not a zero-sum game.
It's not a game at all. Why do you think we sealed ourselves off to begin with?
If I may. I get it. Your people withdrew from the world. Now you're rejoining it. There is risk. There is also promise. Our nations have an unprecedented opportunity. No need to waste that over a misunderstanding.
Apologies. Rude of us to air our laundry in front of guests.
Didn't hear a thing.
Minister, I understand you're preoccupied with other matters, but I'd appreciate your help with something.
Yes, yes. Seems I can't go a minute without someone requiring my counsel.
Right. Anyway, my colleagues and I will be investigating the Aether Blades, but the wishes
I'm afraid that won't be possible. That case falls under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Security.
Per the wishes of Her Majesty the Empress.
The Empress approves of your involvement.
She gave Ambassador Meade her blessing. Consider it an apology for our rude entrance.
As she wishes. Investigate away. The area is crawling with Aether Blades. Your kind of people.
Shame some people can't see this as a pivotal time for Cantha. Even the Imperial Court agreed, with a little persuasion.
I did not realize you'd advocated for us. I assure you, it won't be in vain.
I'm no stranger to cantankerous bureaucrats. But you probably caught that during my Jade Mech discussion.
Oh, so they are Jade-powered. You must be using a Jade core as the power supply?
Very astute. The Jade acts as a sort of battery. Using its charge, my tech powers most of Cantha.
Oh, that's so elegant. And here I am powering my golem mods like I'm stuck in pre-Exodus times.
Taimi doesn't give herself enough credit. She's a very talented researcher and inventor.
Is that so? What's your area of expertise?
I have many. But these days, it's all dragons, all the time.
Dragons are also a passion of mine. Not to pry, but I hope yours is doing well.
You know about Aurene.
When you're the visionary who powers an entire nation, people keep you informed. If you want, I may be able to help her.
Your tech helped the commander recover, so I'd say it's worth a shot. Look at that healthy glow.
We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to talk to Aurene. Right now, she needs rest.
Of course. Let me know, and I'll make the time for her. Besides, it's not every day you meet an elder dragon.
Did the Glix lectures on magnetism ever make it out here?
You could say that. I'll have to show you my copy. Notes on every page.
Oh, do you also write sassy comments when you disagree with the author?
There's an entire section in Novi's science journals that I crossed out and wrote, "You're kidding, right?"
Alchemy, don't even get me started. More like Novi's pseudoscience journals, am I right?
Yeah, this is one thing I did know, is that Taimi and June basically become best friends.
Commander, could you swing by the Aether Blades crash site? Trying to dig up some leads on their whereabouts.
Sorely mistaken. If they think kidnapping a member of the scientific community will go on...
Gorik will be assisting us. He's on an uncompromising quest for justice. His words.
Are you a couple of busy field bulls?
Rama? You're on this call?
It's an open frequency. Might as well be hosting your own radio show at this point. So you really pulled it off and got Empress Yin's approval. Guess you'll be traipsing through my office soon. Look, you can see the Blade's classified files, but nothing else. Akane will be keeping an eye on you. Got it?
I will? Ugh, so much for reasonable work hours.
Just like what Kane's in the call. Let's run some Shiro fun.
Thanks to our busy friends at the Ministry of Security, we won't have any extra help. But I'm sure we'll manage. We'll start looking around up front here. Commander, why don't you check out the wreckage? We can sync after.
If I so much as smell one of those aerial degenerates, I'm showing no mercy. And neither should you, Commander.
So, Scarlet got this plan. Join up with the Inquest. Get me on the Captain's Council. It's big. I was worried about working for someone else. I never took orders well. But Scarlet, she knows what she wants. Knows how to get it. No fear, no hesitation. Makes sense. If you want to shape the foundations of the world, you can't be scared of falling rebel.
An old one. Hey yo.
Portal's offline. Hull's compromised. Missing about 100 unique parts, and that's just us. Other ships in the fleet are just as bad. Captain! Captain! Scarlet's dead. And the commander killed her. I know, I don't care. Captain, pull yourself together. The crew can't see you like this. Scarlet was supposed to... Captain, you have maybe 10 seconds before the crew sees you like this and loses all respect for you. We're trapped in the mists, and they need a leader. So, lead. You're right. Organize the crew. We start working to fix this right now.
Alright, get the third one here.
I know where you're going with this, and the answer is no. We have no other choice. How else do we get the parts? How?
What you're saying is, we travel through the fractals of the mists, find our past selves, and steal from them?
That's not possible. And even if it were, wouldn't we just be screwing up our own pasts? They're fractals. Echoes of pure potentiality. Our own pasts are secure. We'd just be exploring the alternative.
Fractals are inherently unstable. We can't waltz around the mists wherever we please like it's South Sun Cove.
We would have to travel to dozens of fractals. Stable fractals.
Hundreds for the right parts. Depends how far back we go. What versions of our ships we're plundering.
And you're okay with this? Fighting, maybe killing yourselves hundreds of times over?
I ask again. How else do we get the part?
Hey, Jory. I found a few recordings, but no leads. Who knew pirates had so much drama?
Tell me about it. Just keep looking. Think we might be onto something. Gorik, calm down. I'll call you back.
Everyone all right? Stand up.
One ship unaccounted for. Was that Kralkatorek in the mists?
What's an elder dragon doing in the mists? Huh? What's been going on out here? And where the hell are we?
I'm checking. If that's Alona, that's Iskan. Cantha.
Cantha? No. Ivan? You said we'd come out over the crystal performing very complex calculations, while also being chased by an elder dragon. So cut me some slack!
Calm down, everyone. Anka, Ivan, see if you can get in touch with the other ships. Renyak, gather our supplies. Guess we're about to find out how Cantha's changed in the last 200 years.
Oh, whoa. Okay, got it.
Full disclosure, I'm now recording this conversation. For posterity. And let the record show that Ivan does not like what First Mate Anka is insinuating. Not one bit.
Relax, moleface. I'm not insinuating anything. Even an obsequious, brown-nosing bootlicker like Ivan must have noticed how much time the captain's been spending among the Canthans.
She's, what do you call it? Casing the place.
The crew's getting restless. We should be ransacking the locals. Dare I say, even committing a little bit of piracy? Instead, we're hiding in these ruins up to our ears in seawater and hungry risen.
We're not hiding. We're strategizing. You want to pillage the most technologically advanced civilization on Tyria without a plan? The captain's got a connection in Cantha. That's our in. We do a couple of jobs for this Canthan, earn some trust, and then we make our move.
Oh, that's evidence. So basically there's an inside jobber.
Explain this to me again.
She needs a kind of dragon expert.
She has every possible resource in Cantha at her disposal. Why does she need us to find her a dragon expert?
Apparently, they're in short supply, so she needs us to import one.
Just June?
Yeah. I was thinking you could go to Radisson, maybe ask...
I know someone.
What?
I know someone.
Think they'd be willing to come?
No question. I know exactly what he wants to hear.
Commander, need you ASAP. We may have just found our lead.
I'll take that.
Hey! Know how long it took to find that thing?
Two seconds holding this gun, I can already tell you, you'll never hit what you're aiming at.
I know the sight's off because I'm having trouble shooting things. That's obvious. My question is, can you pick it?
Maybe. Depends.
Renyak, this doesn't have to be tedious.
The others.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
We can start by fixing my gun.
Oh, it's in there.
Let's have some fun.
I'm going to see him again. I hated Gorik once. Resented how oblivious he was. To me. To the world. Now. I don't feel anything. Sitting on these crumbling ruins at the edge of the world. I'm looking out at emptiness. We're like ants, scuttling through life until we die.
then nothing's left but bones and rubble. The stars, the gods, the dragons.
Can you stop messing
Our
around in my
lives
room, cat?
are a rounding error on the scale of their existence. Screw it. I won't be a rounding error.
Akane, right? Detective Rama gave me permission to be here.
Okay, yeah, that's totally interesting.
I'm gonna dig through your archives.
In the back, knock yourself out. Ooh, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Remember, some of those files are got what you needed? Those files are so old and
Cog
boring.
school, eh?
What do you even want from them?
The Aetherblades must be marking their territory.
Ugh, are you doing something gross back there? Is that what you were looking for? Hey, what do you think of Minister Lee? Total buzzkill, am I right?
I deserve an award.
Have you ever been to New Kaineng? It's like so much more exciting.
Got what I needed, I think. Thanks for your help, Akane.
Wow, there's a lot of plants here.
Okay, bye.
I'm scared of you? Some little rat thing with pointy hands?
Well, hello, Commander. Say, didn't you just beat this gentleman's friends to a pulp?
Indeed. Looks like I must have forgotten one.
We found him roaming around out here. Seems he was piecing this together. I recall Blish using similar components in his portal research. Appears to be a tool for mist traversal.
Shame if we accidentally dropped it off a scenic overlook. And I hear the mists are lovely this time of year, too.
Careful with that. We need... Fine. What do you want? Make it quick.
Anka cited a professional interest in Elder Dragon research, namely Aurene. Care to elaborate?
You're asking the wrong guy. Anka does the dragon stuff. And maybe my tring? Who knows anymore?
Sounds a bit uncertain.
'Cause it doesn't matter. There's better things coming. Big plans. The Jade Winds are a-changin'.
Care to elaborate on these big plans, Air Fiend?
Rude to my associate and off-topic. Commander, would you teach this bozo some manners?
Let's break the fool's
My
kneecap.
knuckles healed from smashing all those Aetherblade skulls.
Whoa. No need to get violent. I don't know what the plans are, okay? Just heard some higher-ups mention it. Look, I fix stuff, clean the galley, might run a few errands. Nobody's telling me nothing.
Gods, we're beating up the maintenance guy? This isn't helping anything. Let him go.
You're beating up the maintenance guy?
Korik!
Damn it! What'd you do that for, you little dweeb?
Seems to have gotten stuck in these pointy hands. I could probably repair it quite easily, but I have work to do.
Commander, I'm at Orion's cave. You need to get over here. Like, right now.
I'm on my way.
I guess we got a lead out of him. A little cryptic, but I can work with it.
I've never felt so alive! Now I know how the Mantis feels as it closes in on its prey.
Take it easy, tough guy. That was pretty badass, but there is a certain finesse to this job. We'll practice. You can try being good cop next time.
Yeah, I think I'm going to just, I'll just take the skimmer option.
Ugh, Alchemy, you're here.
What's going on, Taimi?
I don't know. Oreen and Kate,
They're fine.
June, what are you doing here?
I told you my Jade tech can help your dragon. So that's what I'm doing. Helping.
We were talking to Oreen when she went quiet all of a sudden. It's like she's sleeping, but not. I thought it could be a concussion from the fall, but then Kate, she fell silent too, while still standing. I don't know if she's being affected because of their connection or what.
Oh, dear God.
Hello?
Over here.
Keith, where are we?
Shh. They're talking. They're not just mortals. They're my friends.
They're your flock. The shepherd watches and protects, but she does so in solitude. When I created the others, I thought, I don't have to be alone anymore.
The other elder dragons? You're there.
I was imperfect, you see. Attuned to water, but not the other elements. I thought my children would bring balance and harmony to the fabric of magic. But...
And what happens now, Suwon?
Now, you take my place, little one. Consider what I've said.
Looks like they're coming around.
Oh, good. I thought it was contagious.
What just happened?
That was the first elder dragon. The mother of all dragons. Isn't that right, Oreen?
Kralkatorik's mother. My great-grandmother.
What?
We'd spoken before. A few times. I didn't know who she was until we came here.
What does she want?
For me, to take her place.
Take her place?
And become the one elder dragon.
The last elder dragon who wanted something from you was Jormag, and we know how that turned out.
Suwon isn't Jormag.
Can we be sure?
You can. Suwon's been Cantha's guardian since the Zaitan disaster. Or so goes the legend.
I need some time to think about this.
Of course.
In the meantime, we still have to find the Aether Blades.
And whatever that extractor thing is, how did they get their hands on something capable of doing this?
Anka was a brilliant machinist, and that weapon was a Sura-made, but the technology's beyond even the Inquest.
That's because it's Canthan. I gave it to my Trin.
You hired them, didn't you?
I did.
You hired them? This is all because of...
I didn't know what they were capable of, or their history in Tyria. If I did, I never would have... I'm sure you have questions. Ask me anything.
Are you working with my Trin?
She was working for me. She's got Canthan ancestry, so she could walk among us. My guards caught her snooping around one of my power plants. She'd hacked my security system. I could have made her disappear. No one knew who she was, after all. But I was impressed at her resourcefulness, so I told her to come work for me. I need people who can find my blind spots, and I took a liking to her. She became my protege. Bit of a slow learner, but she worked her ass off. Whenever I tried explaining Jade thermodynamics, she struggled. But somehow she always figured it out. I could never put my finger on it. That woman was haunted by something.
Maybe all the people she killed at Lion's Arch.
Maybe.
How'd you hurt them?
I needed dragon research. As you're acutely aware, the dragon cycle threatens us all. And it turns out the best dragon researchers exist outside of Cantha.
Mm-hmm. She's got a point there.
The Aether Blades could go where I couldn't. That's why I needed Mai and her crew. I never asked them to kidnap anyone. I wanted to import talented researchers with their consent. Apparently, they came out of the mists. They were lucky to have landed in the ruins of Old Kaining and not... Well, you saw what happened when you dropped in on Xingje. I suppose it began with the Zaitan disaster. The massive tidal wave of undead that came crashing to our shores. Worst calamity since the Jade Wind. Even 100 years later, with all our advances, we still feel the effects. Well, Suwan is the hero of that story. Rising from the depths, turning back the waters and the dead. Poetic stuff. People say she formed a pact with Kunavang to protect Cantha. Salt Spray Dragon, local, hero in her own right. But, aside from a few rumors here and there, they've hardly been seen since. For Suwan to reach out to Aurene so soon after her arrival, well, it's certainly a fascinating development.
Alright. So, where are they now?
June. The Aether Blades are planning something big. We need to track down my Trin before it's too late.
I only spoke with Mai, and usually on my turf. They have a number of hideouts across Cantha. In Xingje, I'd expect her to be hiding somewhere in Zendaijun. A cave, if I know her. My sources tell me the Ministry of Security's been looking for her, but somehow she's avoided detection.
The Blades are a sneaky bunch, but we've got experience with their bag of tricks.
Okay then. Marjorie, Gorik, let's finish this investigation.
Let me know when you find my Trin, Commander.
That's valuable.
Hey, another mastery. Alright. Okay, where are we going next? Over to here. Can't trust a pirate. Yeah, before we get in here, I'm going to get a drink, and I'm going to see why the cat is bothering me. Hopefully it's not that he has food in his dish and thinks he wants more or something.
That's how I do it.
Will be done.
Yeah, I could hear from... Right, I'm gonna rest right here. I'm just gonna use the bathroom quickly. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's enter into the next story instance.
Audrey, Gorik, find anything interesting?
We were monitoring comm frequencies to see if we could pick up any Aetherblade chatter.
What we found were strange ultrasonic emissions in this general area.
You heard a funny noise.
Well, we can't hear it, but I believe that's the entire point.
The ultrasonic signal coincided with two Aetherblades entering this spider den. They vanished into thin air.
The spiders didn't attack them. Why? I believe it's because they were using the signal against them.
Okay. Do you need me to go in there and kill the spiders?
Last time you did that, you drove an entire subspecies extinct. I have a better idea. If I can match the signal's frequency, I can clear out the spider den without harming them.
Okay, just don't take too long.
Just need to clean up this waveform.
Gorik? Gorik.
Don't... Please, just... I need to concentrate. Almost. Got it. Almost.
All right, that's it.
Wait, I got it!
Oh, I already killed one of them.
You are incredibly impatient.
Yes, to get to the bottom of this Aetherblade plot. Aren't you?
Of course. Sorry, I was... Let's find that entrance.
Even secret doors have giveaways. Let's take a gander.
I'm glad we were able to spare the spiders, Commander.
Well, we spared 3 of them. one had to die.
Not reading anything there. Must be somewhere else.
Entrance is here. It's quite obvious it's here.
Hey, look. Aetherblade marker here.
This wall, it's a hologram made of hard light. Whoever built this is a competent holosmith.
What's the marker look like? Because I was pointing all over the place
so in
here.
short, to make hard light, you need a photon forge. It's the only way to give mass to light particles.
I feel like we should be paying you for this masterclass in holosmith jargon.
Oh, I love talking about this. Anyway, this forge is custom built. Impressive, but its emitter has a critical flaw.
You said this would be short.
Oh, a continuous combinatory assault should overload the forge. Try that. Aha! Excellent work, Commander. Come on.
What are you? It's the commander!
Had enough? Hey, you gotta stop with the CC though, dude. Oh my god, that's all you can do!
Taimi, it's me. There's definitely an Aetherblade camp in Zendaijun.
Just like I told you. I'm leaving now.
Wait. What?
Where are you going? My Trin has a lot to answer for. And she's going to look me in the eye when she does. Commander, I'm on my way.
Yeah. Commander, she's gone.
We haven't cleared the camp yet. It could still be dangerous.
I'll go with her, don't worry. Taimi, you stay with Aurene.
Not gonna argue with that. Stay safe, Commander.
Where is everyone?
This place definitely has more.
I'm telling you, it's not enough. The captain was very clear.
Shh. Hear that?
If we're going to strike back at her, it needs to be massive, yes? It needs to be... We need overwhelming force! What I'm asking you to do is follow orders! You kill her until she is dead. Then you repeat the process. Do you understand?
Where is my Trin?
Commander. What, no dragon this time?
That's a sore spot we'll be getting back to in a second. Where is my Trin?
No. I swore an oath to my captain. I intend to keep it.
My Trin betrayed her closest friends. How do you know she won't betray you?
That's a lie. It was Anka. She started this. Her and Renyak and all the others. I feel furious. They broke their oaths, but not me. Not Ivan. My heart-like shields are impenetrable. You might as well give up.
Bet he's using the same half-assed tech that was blocking the way in here.
Jory's right, Commander. His photon forge has the same flaws as the one above.
You say flaw, I say unique characteristics.
Yeah, so each of them, so Ivan dies here. From what I know Anka's dealt with in story, Renyak is the boss of the meta. As I saw in the description where it said that allied forces had defeated Renyak.
Stand down, Ivan. If you do, we can talk.
I won't betray her trust. I'm the only one left who can.
I appreciate his... I didn't realize he was a dredge. I couldn't tell by voice, but I appreciate his loyalty. I'm just gonna keep taking all the vulnerability off of them. Because I can, and I'm also immune to it, so...
Hey! I can override his photon forge!
Then do it! Now!
You're gonna make me talk, huh? I promise you, I won't break as easy as your Asuran friend.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're going to tell us where your captain is hiding, so we can have a civilized conversation.
I can't. I won't tell you where the key is.
Okay, there's a key. Let's look around.
Idiot. Shouldn't have. Of course, just open the door for them, why don't you? Stupid, stupid. There's nothing in there. In any of those.
I'm sorry. You were saying...
Commander, please, don't hurt her. It's not what you think it is.
Don't suppose you'd care to explain what that means?
It's not for me to say.
All right, enough. It's time to get some real answers.
Captain Trin, show yourself.
Oh, this is great. Now I've got the Dragon Champion, an ace detective Delacroix, here
She's drunk.
to tell me how terrible I am. My Trin. Wow. You just brought everyone, huh?
You can feel sorry for yourself later. What are you planning, Trin? Where'd you send your Aether Blades?
Ha! Me? Send Aether Blades? Why exactly would I do that?
I don't know. Why'd you order them to kill Aurene with that magic extractor?
She didn't, though.
I mean, I didn't mean to.
After all we've been through, everything I gave you, this is how you repay me.
You're right. You can't trust a pirate. I'm done. We should finish this now.
Hey!
Without being downed. Well, this is probably my best build for that. So there's a lot of damage resistance on this build. So just gotta play the.
Me too, Commander. Too many scores to settle at once. Just need a little help. Just a little more. Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Wait, what's happening? What's she doing?
Commander, she's tapping into the power of the mist, just like you.
I love how they factored. There's a line there if you're a revenant. She's tapping into the mists just like you.
you...
Yeah, this is another thing I knew, is that Maya's Revenant, she channels Scarlet's legend. The weakness doesn't really matter, though, right? Because it's like, I'm immune to it. The bleed's the only thing that she puts on me that affects me. And even then, I have permanent resolution, so it doesn't hurt me that much.
You're taking too much.
She's losing control. If we don't stop it, it'll kill her.
She's too strong. Her voice. That laugh.
So I honestly thought they were going to have Ara come back and add in some additional lines, but I guess not. How much time do I still have left? I have 3.5 minutes.
Not enough energy.
Did you see that?
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Not enough energy.
How did you...
Safe and loud. Had enough? I'm out of endurance.
DC her a bit more. I don't think I'm getting the, I have 10 seconds left. Am I gonna get it? Oh! Did I get it?
She's gone. Scarlet Briar.
No. Are you? I was like 1 second off. Are you serious? It faded in the cutscene.
Hear you.
Are you serious?
The laughing.
What's wrong with her?
Revenants can have a hard time tuning out all the voices from the mists.
Ritlock actually needed a blindfold at first. Something to help him focus.
Give me a minute. I'll come up with something.
While you take care of that, I'll relieve the prisoner of her weapons.
Are you serious? I was 1 second off! 1 second off! Because you saw the other achievement ding! The other one faded a second before it dinged! Are you fucking... I was so close!
Shh, please, stop. Stop laughing.
Okay, this'll make a good blindfold. Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. It's quiet.
Mai, tell us what you ordered your Aether Blades to do. Where are they going?
They're about to attack one of your jade processing facilities, but not on my orders.
You're their captain.
No, I'm not. Anka mutinied. Took my ships and my crew. Said I was emotionally compromised because of our history.
Anka staged a pirate mutiny.
Surprised?
Not in the least. How do we find her?
You can track them using the ship transponders. Also, hello! Trapped out here!
I love Ivan.
Ivan, you didn't leave with the others?
Why would I? When Ivan makes an oath, it's for life. Commander, you can activate that console. Find where the ships were last spotted.
That's a very wide area.
Ah, damn. Rainiac must have damaged the transponders. It'll show you the rough location, but that's it.
Somewhere around Kaining doesn't give us much to work with.
Anka wouldn't just attack any target. She knows what she wants. I can... let me help.
Let you help? How about we help you into a prison cell? Or did you forget about your attack on Lion's Arch?
No, I can't undo what I've done. But I can help you find Anka. Please, let me do this.
You think after today, we're going to trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Jory, you're right. But Anka has to be stopped. Before we have another Alliance Arch here in Cantha.
Commander, what do you think?
We'll take my Trin with us, under careful watch. And Captain Trin, one wrong move out of you.
And you won't live long enough to wind up in
I'm gonna look this up here.
I understand.
Also, I'm keeping your weapons.
Okay. I'll talk to some of my associates. If this Anka is targeting Junlai Jade, we need to get ahead of it.
All right. In the meantime, we can head to New Kaineng
and get arrested for not
I'm
having
so
a
mad.
travel
It took me
permit?
7 minutes and 1 second.
Bureaucrat's worst nightmare, Commander.
Sounds like you two should pay a visit to the Ministry of Transit.
All right. You go stop Anka, and we'll go to the Ministry of Transit and fill out some paperwork.
Ministry of Transit. Electrifying.
I deserve an award. You rarely see one of those.
Yeah, so he's like, oh, what you doing? If playing a Revenant, Commander, she's tapping to the power of the mists, just like you. Any other class, Commander, she's tapping to the power of the mists. A Revenant. And then Marjorie says, a Revenant like Ritlock. It's the only explanation. So I guess we're going to the next map then.
Hey, Commander. You'll find the Ministry of Transit office at Daigo Ward. The bougie part of
Nope,
Xinjiang.
that's another raid.
Like Manor Hill. I'm heading to the area for some administrative errands. Could you stop by when you're around for a quick chat?
Of course.
As of right now, no one knows where they are. Not even my Trin.
Can we trust her? It's my understanding she led these pirates.
That's a good question. We'll be keeping a close eye on her. What I wanted to ask you is, can we trust June?
Her relationship with the Aether Blades is a concerning matter. One she'll have to answer for. Madame June is not a traitor. Empress Fen is certain of this.
Understood. Well, I have to get a trade deal in front of Minister Ishikawa soon.
Please apprise us of any Aether Blade developments.
Of course.
Hello.
So, I guess we're working with my Trin now.
Never thought I'd see the day. Do you suppose we can trust her?
What choice do we have? She knows Anka. And for what it's worth, I felt she was sincere back there. She's committed terrible acts. The people of Lion's Arch deserve justice. But it has been 8 years. There's gotta be space for people to change, to grow. We're all learning to be better people, right?
Maybe.
Well, I just want to say, thank you, Commander. I can tell you're trying to be more diplomatic lately.
Whatever I can do to make your job easier.
The Ambassador was just updating me on your encounter, or lack thereof, with the Aether Blades.
The one called Anka staged a mutiny. We just missed them.
You have an intriguing air about you, Commander. You fail continuously, yet it does not seem to impact your morale. Your efforts have been remarked upon. The Empress appreciates all you've tried to do.
I'm not finished yet. Once we get to New Kaineng, we'll deal with the Aether Blades.
We have every faith in you. Now, please excuse my brevity, but there are matters here that demand my attention.
Anything I can help with?
I'd focus on getting your transit documents first. Though, should you later have a spare moment, perhaps I'll avail myself of your generosity. Xinjiang is the model of serenity, but it has its issues. Naga raids, fuel risks, and spiritual hauntings to name a few.
Alright.
Malfunctioning J-Tech, including citywide power outages in Kaineng, continue to escalate across Cantha. CYJ assures the public that they...
I hope they don't mind that I'm just like dragging around the entire city.
Please take a number from the jar and we will call on you shortly.
Number 9. Serving number 9. Ugh. About time. I've been waiting
You're patiently waiting your turn to see your accuracy. Am I right?
Let me help you process your paperwork, and then I'll help you file a customer
No,
complaint.
I'll take a sit down.
Okay, number 43. Step right up.
I just moved and was told to file a change of address with the Ministry of Transit.
Oh, so sorry. This appears to be olive green form. The change of address form is more of a lime green or chartreuse.
Please, I've been here for hours.
Number 153, it's your turn. Please step forward.
153! I'm here! I'm here!
Transit permit to New Kaineng? Sure thing. Just fill out this form for me, please.
Sign as Logan Zachary, writing Grand Poobah. Sightseeing, business trip, just the experience, saving the world from a catastrophic entropy and chaos. Business trip.
What a beautifully filled out form. It'll take an indeterminate amount of time to process your transit permit. Then you're good to go. Please enjoy the local sights while you wait. Seriously, it might take a while.
Rama, are you still listening in on our calls?
Not willingly. You really need to use a more secure frequency.
While I wait for these transit permits to clear, is there anything I can do to repay my debt to Cantha? Navan mentioned she was swamped. I thought I could help.
That's actually... I'll be honest. At this point, we need all the help we can get. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Do I just have to do events? Alright. Huh?
I knew it would be tough to visit this place.
There's a race here. I'm gonna see if there's enough time on it. That's an event. Okay. What the fuck? Go through! The fuck is this? Excuse me? Does the skimmer not count? Because it's not... Oh my god, the skimmer doesn't count because it's not... I'm assuming because it's not a mount from this area. Yeah, sand skiff. I have to be in a sand skiff. Alright, well that's not happening.
But to Cantha. Thank you for having me. It's an honor, really. I'm thrilled to be here in Cantha.
Really? That's right, I might as well just do it. Puts me over 400! Yeah, let's go!
Don't get overconfident.
Is there a way to make this so it permanently tracks events? Oh, there's a streaming one here. Only stream files when they are needed. Stream files only when your connection is idle. And stream files as fast as possible. Well, I don't really need to worry about that. I've been fine for the past 35 episodes of this.
That was just the warm-up. Get yourself ready for round 2. The Aether Blades won't hold back, so neither will I.
I'll have that random.
It's time for the final round. Your biggest challenge yet. Literally.
We can do this, Master. We won't let you down.
Let me look this up. I need, let's user interface. Okay, so what I want is disable personal story.
I yield. I yield.
So what this will do, oh, I missed that one, is it will now direct me towards events. rather than towards my personal story, though I hope that the personal story still shows up on the map. I don't need the game to direct me to it, but...
Those boxes are for the tea merchant. You can take them all at once or one at a time. They're fragile, so be gentle with them. I don't have time for more customer complaints.
Oops. Didn't happen.
The large crate will need a mount to move it. But careful, our last guy knocked over a tank of sand crabs with his. I was digging sand out of his hair for days. Anyway, it's going to a dodgy fella. Oh, you'll know him when you see him.
The Ministry of Security warns that a suspect involved in a pirate attack is loose in China. Authorities have described
Yeah, so this one kind of, you have to take like the wide turns and stuff, I presume.
Oh, good. You have my paperwork. A lot of paperwork in this business. I'll take this from here.
Wow, service is really improving. The last delivery guy just
I feel like a writer had a bad Amazon experience. I also don't want to spend too much time investing into fishing, because let's be fair here, fishing's not going to be the be-all, end-all of things I need to do. There's also, like, a lot of the other masteries. Like, I want Skiff. I don't know what the other ones are, but Jade Bots and Turtle Mount are probably the ones I want the most. I want to check something here. What happens if I sky scale? Oh, I can! Okay, this is going to save a lot of time. Just need to be careful.
Crate will need a mount to move it. But careful, our last guy knocked over a tank of sand crabs with his. I was picking sand out of his hair for days. Anyway, it's going to a dodgy fella.
But change maps once I get this done.
Oh, good. You have my paperwork. A lot of paperwork in this business. I'll take this.
Entering combat. Rare loot.
The hell? What? The hell did you come from?
Glory.
How did I get credit for that event? I spawned in and got attacked. Alright. Is it just telling me to go to the next map? Are you serious? There's no events on this map to the point that it's telling me to go to the next one. Okay, I'm gonna get the healed all back up.
Need more endurance.
Charge through!
Safe from now. Above and beyond.
It's my turn. What's wrong with you lazy deckhand? Let me show you how it's done.
You need to chill. I got my dudes here that I'm gonna keep at peak physical health. I don't give a shit about you.
I don't have enough energy.
We won! I can't believe we pulled this
welcome. Better than just waiting around inside, right? You just need to trust my plans more.
Not sure I'd call smacking much of a plan, but you did get our stuff back.
And so did you. Guess we make a pretty good team.
I don't know. The number 2 was in red, which means that some of them died. Not to be a bit dark, but yes, that is in fact what happened.
You rarely see one of those. That's valuable.
Plants am I supposed to water? Oh, come on. Yeah, I think this dude picked like the worst spot to spawn in. I'm gonna get out of here. I need to change. Yep. I wanted to change stances.
I need assistance.
Or change builds. Can I back out so I can get out of combat and change stances like I wanted to? But this is, in a case like this is a much better build to keep the group safe. Because I pull all the conditions to me. Look at that, 36 stacks of bleed. Let's go.
chopper.
I don't know how this event works. When I unlock the Jade Bot 2, I do have skins for it. I managed to buy a couple. So I have, that's the normal one. That's the default. I got this one. I forget where I got it, but I guess I thought it looked cute, a bit cute. Then I have Playful Ghost. Candlewick Sprite. And then these are two I don't have.
This one's pretty heavy. We'll never get it to the cord on the road. Got a mount? That's what I use.
Oh, I lost mine. I think it was using the 7 skill that did it. I think I'm hitting something.
Fishing takes focus. Concentration is key.
Thank you. Oh my, some of our Junlai orders are fairly large.
This order's a few small boxes. Take them to the cord all at once, one at a time.
What? I'd swim to Kaining before I'd let someone like her get away.
It's complicated.
Wow, that lasted the entire length of Impossible Odds. Just as it runs out, of course. Yeah, this isn't like Gathering where it's the quickness that matters. This one I actually need Impossible Odds up. 50% movement speed increase. And then I get Rising Momentum too, which gives me... What is it, like 10? It's 10% movement speed each second, or for each 5% for each upkeep, and I'm using 6 upkeep. Let's see. Oh, wow. Siege turtle can be used underwater.
Hey, Commander. Pulled a few strings with a buddy of mine at the MOT. Your transit paperwork is approved. You're a truthful, upstanding visitor of Cantha. Some people lie because they think it's funny.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Detective.
Don't mention it. Least I could do.
Yeah, so I have to run the Dragon's End meta event first. That's where you get the egg. So the masteries of the turtle. So the way it works is the first mastery on a mount is usually some form of boon. Passive boon. And then it's additional abilities towards upgrading that mount. And then the last one is taking the boon from the first mastery and giving it to the other mounts. So here, the turtle's health increases by 50%. The last one shares that boost to the other allies. So all their mounts get a 50% health boost, which is huge. And learn how to generate ammo after successfully hitting a target with slam. Learn how to get your turtle to make the most of its jump jets. Master your skill as a gunner. Learn to convert incoming damage into ammo. So there's 20 mastery points alone just in Siege Turtle.
To the night market.
Like the Aether meta is starting. Too bad I don't really care right now.
I'm approved to travel. When's the next transport to New Kaineng?
Transports are booked months in advance, Commander.
The best bet is to sail yourself. Or maybe you could ride your Elder Dragon.
I'll stick to the boat, thanks.
Of course, there's no mastery nearby. Or fast travel.
Old kind.
Alright, we're gonna start training that. Learn a new skill that sinks enemies swimming close to your skiff. Learn how to give your skiff a short speed burst. While on your skiff, you and your party or squad members receive an amount of fishing power based on your total number of catches from fishing nodes. Oh.
What do you think this is? A night market sale? Put those back.
So is that 2?
Gorik,
Yeah, okay.
I have a boat and travel permits. Ready to head to New Kaineng.
We're waiting on you, Commander. I hitched a ride in Jory's fishing boat.
How'd you get your permit so quickly?
Oh, I was in and out of the Ministry of Transit in 5 minutes. Very friendly clerk.
MOT wait times are pretty much a crapshoot. Commander, I'll meet you on the docks.
Oh, Commander. Navon would like to hitch a ride with you.
She doesn't have her own transportation?
I don't have all the details, but it'd be a really big help. For diplomacy.
Okay, Ambassador Meade. For diplomacy.
So the real positive catch is stuff like this offshore fishing. So I can basically stop here, pop them, and I now actually have something I can stand on. So now I can fish.
Hopefully that was all. Stop right there. You're in violation of at least 3 laws.
Commander, last-minute business in Kaineng, and as we said, transports are booked months in advance. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Happy to help. I don't mind the company.
I also just picked this up, so I don't know how to drive it.
Very comfortable. I like to be close to the water. It's, inspiring.
It's also
Your
reverse
friend,
controls.
The Elder Dragon. What is she like? Wise and timeless? Filled with sage advice and deep thoughts.
Aurene. She's more like us than you might expect. She feels happiness and sadness. She feels loneliness and kinship. Though it's true that she's always trying to bear the weight of the whole world.
Sounds a lot like you, Commander.
Scrape my sprockets. There's more of them.
This is nice. Wish I could stay on the sea forever.
Me too. Should I change course and take us to the unending ocean?
Maybe another time. But, feel free to take the scenic route.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm back.
Beautiful, isn't it? In the wake of the Titan disaster, New Kainang blossomed.
Hey, Commander! You can talk over here!
Oh, could you not? With the yelling, or the talking, or the breathing.
Welcome to New Kainang, Commander.
This is incredible.
Well, you'll get plenty of opportunities to explore. But right now, we're on the clock. June has a jade processing site nearby. Gork's there now, checking for any sign of the Aether Blades.
I'll leave you all to your business. Good luck with the Sky Pirates. Well, thank you for the ride, Commander.
Still trying to tune out those voices from the mists.
It's not the voices. It's the grog.
We should probably get you something to eat before we have to put you in front of people.
Really? Should I prepare a filet mignon for the prisoner?
That sounds swell.
I'm sure we can find something.
Well, I saw a noodle stand on the docks. Let's move, Mai. And if you try anything funny, you'll be fiend food.
Aye, aye.
Wow, this is just what it looks like at the front. This is gonna be a fucking phenomenal city.
New Kainang is really something. I remember when I first saw...
Don't make small talk, Mai. That demented mass murderer in your head almost killed me once.
Yeah. Fair point. But you survived, right? And I wasn't even there for that.
You worked for her. And there's plenty of blood on your hands, too. Captain Ashford comes to mind.
Who?
Captain Theo Ashford. He had a husband and a kid. You assassinated him for his seat on the Captain's Council.
Oh, right. Dragon Bash. Captain's Council.
So it's coming back to you.
Look, I'm sorry about Theo Ashland, okay?
Ashford.
Ashford. And I'm sorry about what happened to you. And everyone in Lion's Arch. I'm not the same person. Scarlet made me feel like a part of something bigger. I was...
Just following orders? Contrition won't bring back the dead, Mai.
What should I do then? Should I self-flagellate until I die? What do you want from me, Delacroix?
I want you to get out of my face.
Let's go with the spicy bowl.
It's a hot, pirate level spice. Ah, oh, so good.
What is wrong with you?
That was exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Gods, if you're done embarrassing us, maybe we can...
Watch out! Run! Everybody run!
Sounds like trouble. That machine's going haywire.
Let's shut it down before it hurts someone.
Hey, wanna hand me my weapons?
Not a chance!
I feel furious! I'm out of endurance.
Don't get hit by any other site or... Oh, I got hit by... I guess don't get hit by anything it throws at you.
Not enough energy.
Charge through!
Not enough energy.
I can feel you. Right on target.
You could probably tribulate this one if the crates count as projectiles. You could just pop out Ventari stance and then just basically be immune to it all. So the primary thing I want to do here is dodge, like if I can afford to dodge after the slow AoEs, so I can get rid of it. I did not mean to use my heal there, by the way. I got carried away. Oh, come on. Really?
It's my turn.
It's poison! I feel furious!
June sure knows how to make 'em.
Could have been more useful if I had my gun.
Why didn't you unleash Miss Briar?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I won't call her until I have her under control.
I see.
Excuse me, trying to get through here, I just... Hi, excuse me. Out of the way, please. Oh. Hello, Mai. Nice blindfold. Really accentuates your look.
Yo, nice to see you. You get a distress signal from the loader bot?
I heard people yelling. That generally indicates distress. You all took down a Jade mech by yourselves? It's actually pretty impressive.
Sorry, we haven't introduced ourselves.
June filled me in. I was helping out a friend of yours before. Gorik? Nice guy. Really likes his bug analogies. Jade tech all over the city's going haywire. It used to be rare, but the rate of failure's gone up this past year. The Jade Spiders will suss out any abnormal energy signatures from that mech. Just give him a second. Any moment now.
Is that supposed to happen?
Echo 1, Vault 1, fall in line. Deactivation protocol now.
And not deactivating.
All right, backup plan. We smash him to bits.
Delacroix, I need my weapon!
Baranji's mother. Fine, for now.
Why is that thing scanning me?
It's a Jade bot. Just let it do its thing. Trust me. We're having a hard time trusting any of these Jade
I'm out of
bots
endurance.
right now.
I feel furious.
I do want to set up, I probably want to prioritize the Jade bots. And you know what I should be doing? Because I'm dumb and I didn't. Let's take that for now.
I'm out of endurance.
Kind of dumb that I didn't think to, yeah, once I had the opportunity and I realized I was getting into another fight, I'm like, I'm done dealing with this slow bullshit, and switched back to my resistance or my boon tank, since resistance just nullifies the slow. I don't have to worry about it.
That, what was it called? Jade bot? Really helped us out there.
Yeah? Well, here you go. You can use mine. In the meantime, I should probably scrap these guys. Catch you later. My.
Yeah, see ya.
I deserve an award.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll keep this for now. I don't really know what it does. Oh, I know what it does.
Who, me? I'm just trying to do some serious investigative work here, Commander. Instead, I've spent the better part of today playing babysitter to a shambolic pirate with a debilitating hangover. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Let me just take this stack. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Oops, wrong food. I'll probably pop into the guild hall too. Get that extra 10% experience. I don't really need the karma now that I found better ways to get karma.
For every time she's apologized to me today? Huh. I don't care if she says she's turned over a new leaf, or if she's ready to make amends. I need to see it. And so far, I haven't seen much of anything.
Oh, I have to go to a Jade workbench, right.
Nothing. I think he's being...
There's one in the
nice and
guild hall, though,
calm
so I
because he
actually...
knows Rom
That's
can
2
tune
birds.
in. Or he could just be distracted by a neat bug or something. That's equally plausible.
After a bowl of Kaineng noodles and winning a robot punching contest, hard not to feel good. Also, getting used to this blindfold. I guess, thanks for that. Yeah, well, I get it. Done some things I'd rather take back, but hey, you can't. Not in the mists anymore. Cause and effect actually mean something. I tried to hide who I was from June, but I think in a lot of ways I was hiding from myself, too. I don't know, I'm just saying, I get it. I wouldn't trust me either. Oh, this is gonna be fun. She wasn't always like this, you know. We picked her up after Thalmanova. I saw how smart she was. Would do anything to get the job done. But there were lines she wouldn't cross. By the time we got to the Mists, she'd already seen a lot of her friends die. That can change you. But she changed a lot more. Years in there, you know? When we got back, she was like this.
With borders opening, have you thought about heading north? See where the other Tengu settled?
I don't know. That was never an option before. Do you think we'd have anything in common?
I just basically gotta run around to find everything.
Did you ever think we'd live to see Cantha reopen to the world?
Only in my dreams. I've always pictured boarding a massive ship sailing the world.
Sorry, I only speak English.
Did you renew the fishing permits like I asked you to?
We'll be fine. No one ever asked to see them. It's just a rubbish hoop they make everyone jump through.
Let's hope that doesn't come up at my dinner with the Minister of Trade tomorrow.
Ain't anyone else that wishes to converse with me? I am still a Tengu attempts an unconventional mercantile exchange. Let's look for a Tengu.
Law clearly states that merchants must provide a reasonable return policy when the customer is dissatisfied.
But such laws don't apply to purchases of consumables. That's why they included the term reasonable.
That is because you cannot easily... 1 second. Cannot easily return such consumables the way we can. What? Why has your face turned that shade?
Excuse me.
Aristocrat welcomes the commander to new kind. Alright, well, let me go back to the docks, I assume, where I parked my boat. I imagine they'd probably be labeled as aristocrat. Oh, over there. A common fisherman makes an unusual bait choice. A commoner gives some reading recommendations. A peasant approaches the commander with a dubious proposal. And a common... And then a poster hanging by a noodle strand. Or noodle stand. That makes sense now. Not noodle strand. Come on, where is everyone? Oh, Bailey switched over. Renowned Heart, which will probably have one in the city. Resources, looted enemy, event in Horon and Waguma, which I probably won't worry too much about that one. All the others I can do on this map and hitting my home instance.
Life is discovery.
So I need worker. Describes their excitement about Jade Tech. A peasant approaches the commoner with a dubious proposal. Officially nothing down here. Right, I just need the guy that's excited about Jade Tech.
It was nothing.
Got it.
Wait, Trin, you have some kind of history with that engineer?
Yao? No clue what their problem is. Must be your agreeable personality. When we worked together, they always came across as a bit possessive of June's attention.
Possessive? Well, excuse me if we didn't all get to be June's protege with 0 qualifications.
Yao! Sorry, I didn't know you could... I didn't mean,
If you're all gonna talk behind someone's back, try using a secure frequency.
Working on it.
I've got more important things to deal with right now. The city's on fire. Literally.
Engineer Yao, we're pursuing the ones responsible for that. But it would help if we could investigate the city's power infrastructure.
You mentioned that. Well, if Mai's with you, I guess June trusts you. For whatever reason. A couple of boxes we need to check off to get you in the door. First of all, you're gonna need to talk to who? Lead plant engineer. Can probably get you a passcode. I think he's on a repair job. You're also gonna need to hit up the Jade Bot service station. Get yourself certified. Might be able to meet you there, if I stop being a vital asset to the development of...
New service station. Anything else?
That should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Well, they just put this one right on the floor for you. Look at that.
I deserve more.
Right. Well, I'm going... There is a teleport scroll for here. I can at least save money getting out of here, but...
Might and glory.
Yeah, there's 3 hearts there, so I should easily be able to get a heart done. Coincidence? Because it has nothing to do with Joker. I plan to change that when I get my model updated, once I can afford it. I appreciate the compliment, but I've had to ban a few people that come in and, like, make Joker comments, even though, like, I've told them to stop. I told them there's no correlation between Joker, that I don't even really watch Batman at all or anything. And they just keep harassing me about it, so I plan to fix that problem in the future. Yeah, it was mere coincidence. In all honesty, I just wanted, this is kind of similar to what my Warframe characters, I didn't really know what I wanted my model to look like. It's kind of a combination between what my Minecraft skin was and my Warframe character. I just sent those 2 images to my illustrator, and this is what she came up with. I was happy with it until people started harassing me about the Joker. Really? Maybe it's just because I don't consider myself to be, like, an attractive guy that I don't see it, but... I'll take the compliment. Like, it's... You know, like, I've had people tell me that I kind of have, like, a chill vibe. Like, chill vibe kind of voice.
You rarely see me, but...
I've always, like... I don't know if it's just my own self-confidence. Yeah.
What can I do?
Or it's like, you know, it's like the old phrase, it's like he's got a face for radio.
That's valuable.
Yeah, I didn't even pick VTubing because of confidence. I picked it for privacy. So... It's kind of hard because it's like, the thing was is I've had my OC for years, but I don't know. I never imagined what he would sound like or even look like generally. Because technically in my head, my OC was me. It was like an insert version of me into stories my imagination would go to. And then, but obviously, for privacy reasons, I don't want it to look like me, because then I might as well just use a webcam. So, you know, that's why I came up with the look that I have now.
That's valuable.
Junk that. I'm technically not. My imagine, like, I have characters in my backstory and my, like, lore and stuff, and, like, they have their own stories and stuff, but I'm just not motivated enough to actually write any of it down outside of just, like, the generic, generic plots of... So, like, the way it started was, it's just, like... You know, like, I created these characters to kind of have interesting powers. And then I'm just like, well, why do they have those powers? And then I started, like, backtracking into their backstories. But as it stands right now, my character, I'm the Omni King. And I'm, like, the leader. And then there's 10 others. They classify into 2 groups. The dragons, which came first. And they're basically nigh omnipotent. And then the knights. And they're powerful, but not, like, omnipotent. Like, their power's more aligned into categories. My power is, like, lore-wise, my power is just power. Like, infinite, unlimited access to power. I just don't know how to use it because it's all reincarnation stuff. The dragons are the guardian, who specializes in willpower, and the advisor, who specializes in potential. And through manipulations of those 2 aspects, they're effectively omnipotent. You know, by enforcing your will upon reality, you can change anything you want, and by manipulating your own potential, you have unlimited potential. Then the 10 knights, or the 8 knights, sorry. You have the warrior, who's just a weapons master, expert fighter. The judge, who manipulates, like, holy, demonic, kind of the judge of the soul. Like, an objective judge sees kind of, like, the good and evil. The mage, which is just magic. Pretty simple in that one. The elemental, the elemental, she kind of comes from the core of what started this whole process. It's evolved over years, but originally started based off of the 4th season of Digimon, with the 10 elements there. Fire, water, earth, wind, thunder, ice, metal, wood, light, and darkness. And she just basically controls all 10 of those.
He's probably down at the pub again.
Where did I want to go? Oh yeah, Guildhall. And then you have the Traveler, who controls motion. and anything that can move, flow, etc. The monster, who's more about adaptation, mutation, shape-shifting, regeneration, stuff like that. The seer, who's just pretty much psychic powers, and the engineer, who's like high-tech, all about like high-tech utilization and manipulation. And then it came down to, it's like, well, why did they have their powers? What makes them special? Well, again, it's all reincarnation at the core, but who made them what they are? And that ended up modifying, and then I ended up delving into backstories for them. The one core thing that I always like to keep in mind, though, is that none of the characters are heroes. But not all of them are villains either. Like, they kind of have done their own thing. Some of them have done more good than bad, some of them have done more bad than good, but they're not objective heroes, they're not objective villains. Though, it's weird. Like, for example, the Traveler. The Traveler's probably one of the closest thing to an objective villain, because she was a mob boss. But she also saved basically a huge part of the world from basically being nuked. So it's like, does that make her better? Not necessarily, but, Alright, did that. Let's head back down to the city. I'd like to get around to actually, writing it all out and stuff. I wanted to include them as characters on the stream, but, I actually have the art of one of them. I was gonna do it in, audio skits, but then I had to, worry about making their voices, and then I wanted to have artwork for them, and I only had time and money to make artwork for one of them. The Guardian. The Guardian Dragon was the only one I had the time to get artwork commissioned for. To be honest, the Advisor came later and was also a completely different character. That was a rework. I have a lore video, and almost half of it's not accurate anymore. That's how much things have changed. Partially because there were too many characters to keep track of. There used to be almost twice as many characters. What the hell are these things? Okay, I don't know where I'm going. There's a lot to the city. Because it was crazy. It's when I commissioned... And when I commissioned the person to make the artwork of Adira... Back when her name was Adira Sulyek, it's now Adira Fen. For another lore reasons. I didn't even know what they looked like. My head can't necessarily lock onto pictures. I care more about personality, about power, abilities, and stuff like that. I don't really care about what they can and cannot do, or what they look like. Especially, I'm not a big fan of sexualization, and that was something I also made abundantly clear to the illustrator when asking when commissioning her, and she understood, and she did a fantastic job. Let me see if I can pull up the artwork. I can show you. Because it's not in Steam by default. Here it is. Oh god, it went really big. Oh, whoops, come on. But even though I never had an image of her in my head, when this was made, I couldn't stop smiling. Like, I'm like, this is the character. This is her. This just is Adira. So that's Adira. This is the Guardian. Right? Not and like it's like one of those things where it's like you don't really like, and it's hard to explain. Like, even when she sent me the sketch before anything was colored in, I'm just like, if only you could see the smile on my face. Like, I didn't really have a idea, so I kind of let it was one of those things where it's just like, here's her story, go. Like, I kind of let the artist have kind of more creative control on it, because it's like, and we talked about that too. Or no, so that might have been my illustrator. I just told her, it's like, I'm not a visual guy. I'm an idea guy. So a lot of the times the visuals end up escaping me. And she was perfectly fine with that. I gave her as much information as I could. Part of her lore changed, but like, there's gold on her outfit, and the gold has to do with before I revised her lore by adding in the advisor dragon. She used to be a princess, which is why the gold's on there. There's a mastery here that I want to get. Where is it? It's lower than where I am. Hey, there's the Phoenix. Oh, it's higher. There it is. One day I'll get to it, maybe. Hopefully, at some point. Any free time that I originally had ended up pretty much going to doing this game, so...
Are you a fan of noodles? You can locate one on almost every corner.
Might and glory!
Passcode? Check. Now you just need to head to the Jadebot service station. Get yourself up to industry standards. I'll explain when you get there.
Threat level diminishing.
already tell that this map's gonna just be literal hell to complete. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not sure. Because I don't think it's like, let me check collections. I actually have to do that as a Vindicator. So I have to try to remember that. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize I could already use the zip lines.
Hello, citizen.
Swift and steady.
Oh, wow.
What was your manager's name? Julie? Yes, I'd like to speak to her.
Does your J-bot need a charge? Pick up a battery over here and keep on
What
flying.
was your name? I'm sure your supervisor would appreciate hearing from me. As if I needed more convincing.
Is there any more batteries that, like, why are all the batteries, like, on the ground? There's the mechanist trainer.
There you go.
I saw him like, oh, there's a guildie here. No, it's just me.
The Jade bots are even more impressive up close. The craftsmanship. June should be
With June-line Jade, the zipline technology, nothing is ever too far away.
Do you know that, June?
I did not mean to leave.
Egregious damage has been sustained. Temporarily suspending combat.
As if I needed more convincing.
Oh, I can buy my next Jadebot mastery. Carry 4 energy charges. Sweet. Alright, let me see this gliding thing. Probably need to hit a zip line first, right?
Hey, hello? This thing on? Hey, good. Sorry I can't be there in person. It's been one of those days. Vital fast, after all. If you're gonna be poking around the power stations, you need to know how to restore your tank.
Oh, I can just give myself a mini updraft. That's really fucking cool.
The bots are crucial for maintenance work. I have to go. Things are getting pretty out.
It's like doing the hover in Spyro.
Maybe in Aurora's capable hands. Aurora meaning July, Jade bot technician. She's an other engineer. She's... You'll figure it out.
damage has been sustained. Temporarily
Yes, please group up together.
As if I need it more convincing.
Sweet. That's right. All of the dragon ones I don't have all coincided with Cantha. Right? Like what are they classified under? Yeah, Decade of Dragons. I have to do player versus player and Dragon's End, and then I have them all. Which was 10 PvP matches. Thing is... Oh, does this count? Oh, really? Wow. What a way to get credit, huh? Well, that works.
Welcome to the first Garden of Enlightened Thought. Blah, blah, blah. This place is a little bougie.
Oh, she is Jade
Your
Limbs.
friendly house?
They were immediately detained by the Ministry of Security and are currently being held in police precinct.
I'll see you around.
That's right. Yao's a good friend. You could say we understand each other. Yao took me under their wing. That's 'cause I'm not Canthan. Well, I mean, I'm Canthan, but my family background is Luxon. There's a lot of complicated history, but long...
Hey, Radical, how are you?
The Luxons and Kurziks used to be at war. Then, Shido Tagashi returned. And then the Ministry of Purity happened. Hey, Cantha's a big place with many cultures and peoples. In school, I hated how my name was different from the other kids. That was silly of me. Alora's my Nana's name, and she's the best. It's also the name of a god or something. Pretty neat, huh? Helped design them myself. Not that I'm getting any credit. Still working my way up the ladder.
Oh, they were personalized? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Jade bots are great. The battery's nearby, then use the charge bot on any device.
Thanks to our teleporters, you can get exactly where you need to be when you need to be there.
Zip, you're at your meeting. Zip, you're dropping in on a friend named Cobble Ward. Zip, noodles for dinner?
So the question is, did all the lanterns get put out? Okay, good.
Training is engaged. Take him down, buddy.
There you go.
guy here. I want to talk to him because he's gonna sell me stuff. Oh no. The sales associate. He's not selling me anything. Alright. Well. Blue. 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 Red. Is there a working battery nearby? Like, I just did the heart, so I took, like, all the batteries.
One of Junlai Jade's newest bots? They're fresh off the production line.
Take him down, buddy! Experience the might of Junlai Jade.
Might and glory.
Done and
There we go.
Anything else, Yao?
Should be able to walk right on in. If anyone gives you trouble, just tell them who gave you the go-ahead. The main entrance is across the canal from Ministry headquarters. Hard to miss. You'll be free to talk shade about anyone you'd like in no time.
Oh, Yao?
My?
Sorry, sorry if I did anything to... You're an amazing engineer. Self-taught, right? I can't even comprehend how you could pull that off.
I am, yes.
If June saw anything in me, she probably thinks the world of you. Just bad at saying it.
Apology acknowledged.
Just a friendly reminder that this is still an open frequency.
This would be... I don't even know how I would route this map. When I used to be a map completer in the base game and stuff, like I had routes for almost every map. Up to basically Path of Fire. Nope. I wouldn't get asked a lot, but there were some maps where some people would ask, like, hey, how do you get to this? And I would know because of my routes. I would know where the waypoints are. Or POIs or whatever. There's a POIs in the south half.
With the rise of Junlai
Okay, well, that was just a complete disappointment. Ayo. Look, you guys are attackable and I have a daily to do. Don't blame me for standing here. Why over here by that event?
I was thinking about hitting up Cobble Ward. Shake a couple feathers. But the Tengu think they're being wise by setting up the lower districts with steam-powered tech. Not enough cash for Jade. Looks to be you. Right, there's some form of event here.
Hello, citizen. What can I do for you today?
Starting to wonder on something here. So this one I think I'm gonna leave. This one I kind of want to leave. Because because of this, I gain might constantly. So it's just upping my power even when I'm running impossible odds. I'll just leave it for now. This is still one of my strongest builds, regardless of what I change.
I'm doing a book report on the impact of the affliction on local wildlife in Zendaijun. Did you know that there's a spider the size of a house living in a cave there? My sister told me about it.
Oh, well, yeah?
Oops. I gotta get outside for this, wherever this hero point is. Thank fucking God for sky scales. I could not imagine traversing this map without one. The hero point and a mastery and a PY. So it costs a battery to open those. Yeah, right now my concern is the Jade Tech. I think that, to me, is the most... Like, the skiff and the fishing are not that important. So I want to focus on just getting the Jade Tech maxed, and then obviously the turtle, but it'll be some time before I unlock the turtle anyways, so... Who even lives over here? Like, these places aren't run down. But there's no NPCs over here.
daughter and I bring you offerings.
The Ministry of Trade will be holding a public forum about
Help the Tengu restore the Cobble Ward. Use a raptor mount to deliver pressurized stream canisters. Realign manufacturing drones. And use Tailspin to attack to fix haywire anti-stealth towers.
civilian. Inform me if you are in need of aid.
I can't go more south. I tried to jump, and for some reason it didn't want to jump, so. But it just says Raptor, but it appears I don't actually have to use Raptor here, as I started this on Skyscale.
Raptors don't like Rex. He keeps trying though, even if it never goes well. Raptors don't like Rex. He keeps trying though, even if it never goes well.
Who's Crex?
I could really use a hand with these canisters, friend. Can't lift them by myself. I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. Studies raptors aren't particularly keen on me.
Fuck this. I think I'm just gonna pick them up with the sky skill. Kind of bypass a lot of the problem.
I don't mean to be repetitive, but you really don't want to lift those without a raptor. Looking out for your spine. I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. Studies raptors aren't...
one there.
Probably can't afford to lie. Stuff's expensive.
And these Onis are really like...
My blood.
Any more anti-stealth? Why is this map so big? It's one thing to have a big map, but it's another to only have 4 waypoints on the whole fucking thing. It's the same with the previous map. 4 waypoints, and none of them cover this side of the map. Or this corner, for that matter. Literally 2 corners of the map that basically like 2/6 or 3/6 of the map. Oh, but we need these two basically right beside each other, right? I'd rather have 7 waypoints on a map than have to literally... Because apparently what Ray was saying was that they did all that to declutter the amount of waypoints. But to me, that wasn't the problem. The problem now is that you just can't get around efficiently.
I feel furious.
Understand a map like this that is just so vertical. So does this Brotherhood come in, you know...
I usually don't let strangers run the rafters, but you look like
Oh!
you can handle yourself.
Okay, well, I guess that's what the taxi's for then. So I can talk to the guy and he'll just send me somewhere. Taxis might make it better then, as long as they don't cost money.
If you're not too busy, I could use a hand with these canisters.
Come on, just hurry up and die so I can move on. Alright, I'm gonna see if this guy's taxi can take me to the ministry board.
Raptors don't like cracks. He keeps trying though, even if it never goes well.
I cannot. What about Bandel Hill? Yes. Well, this is a waste of time.
Restoration meeting this afternoon.
Emerald Snapper got fresh in the bay this morning.
Rejected my application again.
Can it just take me there?
Actually, I'm submitting my paperwork to create my
Did you know that Jane's first Dragon Jade innovation was a light bulb?
I cannot disclose the minister's individual locations. Safety protocol.
Oh, come on. Hate this battery too. Oh. Someone wants to pick a fight.
I feel furious.
And you're dead. Another mastery point up here. I just want to grab this POI that's all the way at the bottom. I think in the future, if I ever have to map complete this again, I don't think I will, because I don't know if there's a collection regarding it. Unless I'm going, I guess, for legendary weapons. I should probably just go in a circle. Like, I start here, I enter in, and I just, like, go clockwise or something. Because I feel like I'm being very inefficient with how I'm map completing right now.
The Ministry of Security is incompetent, if not entirely.
Come one, come all.
I don't know where all, like, the... Probably just easier to have the taxi take me to,
lost her job at the plant.
Bori Ward.
Downsizing. Again.
I'm so sorry. She'll find something else soon.
Wait, once. Oh, this is running.
Many are left wondering what else.
In the mood for something spicy? Our seitan noodles are hotter than porridge.
Apparently, someone found an old
I suppose if you want to walk away and do something, then it helps, but... But personally, to me, it's like if you have a large map like this, auto travel is not the solution. More waypoints is. That way I don't have to auto travel again. I just have to travel once.
Halfway done. Halfway to getting home like this. Like clockwork.
Aina, talk to me.
This is like a salvage kit merchant.
Take care of yourself.
I forgot I wasn't on my, Alright, I win. I just realized I was fighting a pistolier. Guy has one attack that can hurt me, and that's a fire.
Did you see that?
A splendid combination.
How big is this map? Oh my god! Calm down, ArenaNet! Holy fuck! Like, I'm actually getting mad. I feel like I should have finished map completing this zone like 5 minutes ago. Or like 15 minutes ago. But I just keep unlocking more zones with more things to find. Especially with it being not only a large map horizontally, but also a large map vertically. I'd argue this is probably the biggest map in the game. Nice to see the Risen again, though.
Finishing for a fight.
Might and glory.
It's my turn. Charge through! Right on target.
Ready for more. Take that!
Oh my god.
It's my turn.
Still have 11 POIs left to get. And 3 more. Oh my god. Unless I absolutely have to, I'm probably never map completing this map again. This is like literal hell on earth, and that's coming from someone that used to log into the game for years just to map complete. Found the Harbinger trainer, though.
New Kaineng law clearly states that merchants must provide a reasonable return policy.
They're repeating that entire dialogue.
If you're even listening, do you know what it's like to be in love? I do, I think.
One sec. Like, I want to map complete this and then end the stream. This is taking so goddamn long to map complete. Why won't it let me wall mount? Like, holy hell. I still have a heart to do. I still haven't found the third heart.
I deserve an award.
from the last goddamn part.
I got an old airfield down at the workshop.
Deal with it once I get these POIs. Obviously, this is a door that opens and goes further into somewhere else. Probably where that skill point is. Nope, never mind. Thank God certain things like the launch pads don't require, like battery usage.
That guy across the street. He looks
Sure. Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He tracks a creepy clientele. Swear he was handing out pamphlets.
I feel furious.
Thanks for giving me a shit ton of duration on quickness to your minions.
Ready for more.
It's my turn.
Squash unchained grubs and catch infected crows. Identify purist hideouts and return stolen eyes. Oh. But how are you supposed to do this if you don't have the Springer? Because the Springer isn't in this in this expansion. Like, I feel physically exhausted from not completing this map. Like, no joke.
I understand your concern. I do.
As someone that used to log in and just straight up run the same maps, all these core game maps, map complete them, 15 times I did it. 15 times! Over 15 times! Not even counting this guy. Because I have the masteries to prove it. being attacked by something? No. These. You get 2 per character you complete with. Right? And then keep in mind that I have Bifrost. I have Moot. I have Sunrise. I have Bolt. And what else? What's the other one I have? Pretty sure I have 5. Because I also have an odd number here. You know, just pointing out, I've spent a lot of time in this game doing jack all. And, you know, but this is still too much. Get the heart done. There's 1 more hero point. There's another mastery there. And 4 more POIs. And I'll be done with this fucking map.
Jade is warning the public to avoid Jade Brotherhood goods after numerous reports of dangerous malfunction. Which raises the question.
Right on target.
My pain is easy.
It's my turn.
There we go. That works.
I swear, the risen attacks are getting worse and worse every day.
Yeah. Did you hear about Sudu? A couple of them broke down his front door.
These things are dragon magic, right? Is it safe to be near so many of them? They, you know, glow.
It's poisonous. Might and glory.
Say no to Citadel.
For a cause.
You're pretty overwhelmed today, huh?
You would be too.
Brotherhood keeps breaking into the energies.
I think all these hearts give like so little credit for anything.
Back me up! Might and glory!
Every morning, Red would wake me up before school. Would come here to pray.
I know, sir. We're doing everything that we can.
If those thugs keep stealing the eyes, the listener will destroy our homes, or worse.
I understand your concern. I do.
No, I don't think you do. You're more concerned with the upper district.
You've been out that way? Grubs all over the damn place. Worked better than we thought.
I feel furious for Ken!
All right.
For the cause.
Where are the shrines?
I got an old air filter down at the workshop. Patched her up myself, so I can vouch for the quality.
Oh, yeah? How much do you want for it?
Like, there's no indicator what these shrines look like, so how am I supposed to know what to return the lens to? Oh, this looks like a shrine.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Okay, let's finish up the last little bit of this map so I can fucking finish. Oh my god. QI there, and there. Okay, I see it all. And then that's the catalyst. there's one down here.
Thanks for the help. I tried to go through the ministry.
Oh my god, I didn't think it was gonna end.
Reopening the old medical ward was a noble cause. I'm just glad we can.
Spicy? Our seitan noodles are hotter than torment.
Just gotta get this last mastery point.
I deserve an award.
Alright, and now I can keep going. Set up a personal... This is the one I want. People recommend that you can use this one so often. Like, it's really useful for certain things. Like, I remember I was doing Dragon Stand. And it's like right before you enter into the Blighting Towers, you can drop your waypoint. So if you die, you can spawn here rather than back here. But from what I remember, there is a long cooldown on that. It's like I think it's like over 10. It's like 10 minutes or more or something like that. Right.
Welcome to the Cantha report. This is me, Ray, reporting live from our studio in Unrelated. Stay sharp, Cantha.
And just charge up on these batteries, since I can now hold 4 charges. That's a pretty sick blade. Wow. Oh, that's an elite spec weapon, so this is... Which one got... I guess that's the Willbender sword. Alright, well, this is where I'm calling it. We're not continuing. Alright. Yeah, so that's a stream. Made it past the story on the first map. Just inventory managing here for a sec. Yeah, made it past the story on the first map. And then map completed the first 2 maps. Oh my god, that second map can burn in hell. Oh my god. That felt like it never ended. Oh my god. Like, yeah. I don't even know what to say. Like, that map was just terrible. Right, and then of course they put 4 waypoints on it just to be assholes. Oh, well, you know, that's that. I believe tomorrow's stream is Secret of Mana. I think the stream is still up. No, that's Monday's stream. Oh no, tomorrow's is going to be Borderlands. That's right. We'll be continuing in the General Knox DLC. As we keep going. I heard that Knox is a very difficult fight. Apparently it's like when Borderlands loves to have their scaling issues and where they like to have their bosses just like what happened with what's his name, the boss in the Claptrap DLC and in pre-sequel, where they basically made him a raid boss in the base game, which you can't beat single player. Remember how I leveled the boss was like level 34 or something? I leveled myself up to 50 and still struggled against him. I leveled myself up to 50, matched my guns to 50, and still had a hard time against him. Like, I still went down a few times. It didn't even come close to being one-sided. It was one-sided before I bumped my level up. And I think I also had to forego the whole point of the challenge, where it was the frag trap subroutine challenge, where it's like every time it changes, you have to change weapon to whatever it's supposed to be. So I had to give up on that just to be able to take the guy down. And I remember people were watching, and I beat the first phase, and they said, on to phase 2, and they go, there's a phase 2? they were so shocked because of how hard it was to beat phase 1. And I'm like, yeah, and now it gets worse. Because in phase 2, you can't even melee him. So, like, if I go into melee subroutine, I can't even use melee. Oh my god. But yeah, that map, whoosh. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna stop dragging this out because I want to end stream. Yeah, so Borderlands tomorrow, Secret of Mana is on Monday. And we'll continue from there. I should also state, so not this coming week, but the week after, I will now be working 6 days a week at my job. So just a heads up, I may only end up streaming about 5 days a week instead of my normal 6, just to give me a break, because the 6 days a week really kills me. Now, thankfully, I've not been doing like the 6 a.m. starts like I used to, but that may change depending on how busy the store gets. And that's what really kills me, because my body doesn't know how to adjust for sleeping. So I go to sleep at 2. Especially at my store now, it takes me like 40 minutes to get to work. I generally wake up 50 minutes before I need to leave. So if I started at 6, I'd have to leave at 5:20, which means that I would have to wake up at 4:30. And then I'm going to sleep at like 1 or 2 in the morning. So yeah, that's generally why it ends up killing me. Like, the past couple years, there have been times where I literally just like closed my eyes for a second and I fell asleep. My first year of streaming, like within my first year, because I started in November, right? So I was going into the Christmas season. There was one day I got home, put my head down for a sec, fell asleep, woke up 30 minutes after my stream was supposed to start, and I canceled it. Just because of how tired I can get. I also noticed I did not turn my ring light on for the entire 7 hours that this stream was. Yeah, so I'm hoping by next Borderlands stream, which I think will be Thursday, I will have the Celestial gear set up for that new base build that I plan to fix. And I'm also going to reorganize them again. So it'll basically be 2 base, 2 Herald, 2 Renegade, to Vindicator straight across. Just so that, you know, it's more organized, especially by release. Yeah, so with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.